wanatoboana ati ndio bills zipite, huo pesa in exchange mikono. Ndio law ikam to pass, huo pesa zinapitisha mikono. Watu ni kama mmesahau. Wacheni niwakumbushe kidogo. Mbona mnasahau haraka? Do you remember the case of NYS? You don't remember the female lady mwenye ali escape na more than 400 million, wakasema ni 200 million. Sai ni governor. Ni governor
anatembea vizuri, ukimwangalia anatembea vizuri, yana hata haraka na anaendelea kukula.
Na mtu tu ametoka tu juzi alikuwa hizi hesabu hata pesa. Says he's owning more than even hata net worth yake it's more than $1 billion.
He's a billionaire.
Amjio Kasudi kusoma lakini alijua kuhesabu pesa 30 million kununua Mercedes.
Yes.
Hiyo ni jokes.
Ni amjui.
Yeah, this is Patrick Mongera. I sent you a text message. I'm the class rep for BEB 201, 2.1.
Sikizeni hapa. Hii ni kama mmesahau. Waiguru Saidi anakuwa endorsed na bibi
ya Morara Kebaso.
Okay? Mwenye Raila Amolo Odinga mwenyewe alikuwa against. Bibi yake ndiye anaendorse akuwe deputy president, anaitwa Waiguru, mwenye alitoroka na pesa, mtoto wake akashikwa na gari ya 19 million. Mmesahau? Wakenya mnapenda kusahau. Mtoto Waiguru alipatikana na gari ya 19 million after 200 million kupotea. Na bado mmesahau. Oh my God.
Guys, tomorrow ni kutokezea on the street as much as we can. We have to mobilize everybody. Kila mtu all over the country as much as you can. Let's walk out and go. Jamaa mpaka tumtoe.
And then Jugush, I'm still reiterating, I'm still insisting every town please every town. Unajua ikifanyika tu maybe ni Nai pekee, Nakuru nothing, Kiambu nothing, at least every town, especially Nairobi, Mombasa, Nakuru, Kisumu.
Let's share as much as we can.
Every town. Tuende na tuende. Every town.
I'm telling you my people. Yani, let's me odoi kitu mimi.
Kwa nini Morara ameshikwa ama mjui?
The reason
ni kama wamesahau. Morara ameshikwa juu alisema zile ndege zilinunuliwa. Wameshika Morara juu ya ndege.
Hizo ni vitu zile.
Hata sisi tukianza kutembea, when we start our procession, hata hatutaki kujua walimshikia nini. What we need is him out. Hizo hata chenye walimshikia haituhusu. We need him out. Na tunataka atoke na atolewe hiyo kesho. Asipotolewa hiyo kesho tunaenda tunalala, Wednesday tunarudia fresh. Asubuhi mpaka jioni.
Alale na huko siku wake. Kwa nini alale? Makosa yake ni gani alale huko?
Obvious, tunajua hata huyu jamaa hana makosa. Watu tu wazima, watu tu wa miaka mingi wanaogopa kijana mdogo just because of what he's saying. Na kama they are doing the right thing, if they know they are doing the right thing, si wajiokoe basi. Mbona si wajiokoe basi? They should actually turn things around about. Watuambie what he's saying is not true. Si wajiokoe.
Okay guys, Peter,
watu wakubwa wanahangaishwa na mtoto, wanamshika. No.
Young man.
Gen Z movement ni nani? Umemute for long man. Gen Z movement ni nani? Tunataka kuendesha Peter.
Acha tungoje ni saa 3.
Kindly Gen Z movement kindly.
Don't lose focus. Gen Z movement, the real account. The one inapatikana ground. Jogosh.
Oh yes.
Wasi lose focus.
Mkotao.
Okay, mi I would like, ningependa, maybe we can share at least to people bana, hii wall ipate wase. We are 5K, I think tushare kidogo tuongezeke, at
guys,
least
let's
people
share,
should just come on board. We should just bring people on board. We should just bring people on board so that in whatever we are planning, at least some people should just know what we are planning. So wakati itafika kutokea, watu watokee tuende. Lazima mwenzetu aokolewe na sisi tu tutamuokoa.
Yeah, sure. Let's share, let's tap. Tufike 4 million.
At least hata tukifika. Tulikuwa
tufike 4 million.
We were even at 7,000. We were at 7,000 sometimes.
Tumepungua sana.
5K.
Peter, say something.
Okay. I just want to create more awareness to others. I was trying to reach out Eric Omondi, of which he has not picked the call. And we need people who will speak. We need people who are not coward. We don't need people wenye trafika kwa ground okwe wanaenda kutengeneza content. We need people that know the worth of freeing Morara and the worth of the work Morara did and what is doing right now. Right now, we don't need content creators there. I know we are TikTokers. Yeah. I know we likes. We love to have likes, but right now it's not a matter of likes. It's not a matter of videos. It's a matter of life. So, if you are a parent, if you are a brother or a sister, understand the feeling of losing a loved one to a government, a corrupt government, not just a government, but a corrupt government full of anarchy. Saizi lazima tujue, in order to stop this, because it is not only for Morara, it is about everyone. It's about every one of us, because every Kenyan matters. Every life matters. So right now, it's not a matter of ni Morara peke yake. Today we are dealing with Morara. If tomorrow it would be somewhere on the comment section, we'll actually stand up for you. Why are we questioning the government about Endarasha? And maybe I've never been to Endarasha. It is because of humanity. Why are we questioning about Kitengela? And maybe I don't know them. It's about Kenyans. It's about our fellow human beings, even if it's not a Kenyan. Right now, we need people who will be so much vocal and take actions at the same time. So, na kuna swali yenye nimejiuliza, ni kwa I always reason ninakuanga na afterthought na ninakuanga na reason kabla, lakini mnisamehe. What if right now tuseme okay, let us sleep till morning. Kutoka saa 2 usiku mpaka saa 2 asubuhi. What will the government do with the Morara?
Very true.
What will they be planning? Or what plan do they have right now? They already know that tomorrow we have said it's a total shutdown. So between now and then, what are we going to do?
Kuna cable kwa ya type C.
The lawyer and
Please repeat again. Repeat.
He's kindly asking from now to tomorrow. We do not know whatever Peter will, what Morara will be going through, huh?
Yes.
So we need to have a follow-up. Is it not so, Peter?
Yeah, we need to have a very, it's a steady follow-up. Right, like right now, we should know. We should not allow this government to move kidogo. Tunafaa kukua very well channeled and tukuwe na information. Because saizi, hata government inaweza kutaka kutuchezea mind game, eti wakuwa wamemtoa hapo na hata hawajamtoa hapo, ama wakuwa wanapatiana information through their fake bloggers. You know, there is something we must understand here. It is not all of us 5.2 who mean good to Morara.
Very true.
It is not all of us who have a point. Hata wengine nimeona kwa the X space imejaa DCIs. Wanapeana information wao wenyewe tu. Wanasema we are standing for this nation, and yet behind the doors wao ndio wanawatumia kutaka kuwapata. wanatumia kutaka kuwa support kuwapata. Yes.
Peter.
Yes.
Peter.
Yes.
The truth of the matter is this,
Yes.
That Morara is still at Nairobi Regional Office, police station.
Yes.
And he's there with his lawyer and his wife.
Okay.
That the wife saw the wife and the lawyer saw him. When was the last time we spoke? Then? Okay. Kuna wakili moja anakuja atatu brief shortly, then we know how to proceed.
We'll really appreciate that.
Villager, okay. Trust me that I have like any other Kenyan who is here, I have stopped all activities to just cooperate here so that we see.
Yes, sir. I agree, and thank you so much for your support, guys. That's why I had to bring this live through Morara Senior's account so that we can mobilize. I know the backbone of Morara support is in TikTok, and Gen Z is a witness that I've always endeavored to bring Morara here once in a while whenever we need him. So I'm here because of your support, guys. We need your support, and any action you decide to take, please just know we are together. As we may not be having the best minds, the best brains, because we are stressed. Alitolewa tukiwa tunaangalia, harassed, akaletwa mpaka hapa. So you can imagine our state of affairs right now in our mind. Help us in thinking and planning how we are going to tackle this matter either tonight or tomorrow. There is someone ready to mobilize people to come from everywhere. There's someone who called me that they are willing to mobilize people financially from anywhere. So he's planning anything. And I will bring her here. I want to see whether she's back. But if you see safaris, please up her. He's the one. Yes, African. Okay. I think it is South Africa.
Oh yeah. Namkumbuka.
Safaris, yes, please. Ukimwona
okay, Safari Adventures, right? Safari Adventures, right?
Yes,
there she is.
Welcome Safari Adventures. Welcome Safari Adventures. And thank you so much for
anyone mwenye hana fare ya kesho, I'm here to support. Kama unataka shilingi 100 ya kwenda na kurudi kesho, let's mobilize and everyone to go. Kama unataka to go from early morning this morning, let's do it. Let's have I will use what according to what I have is I'm gonna coordinate with the Githaiga because Githaiga we know each other. The villager 54254. Kioi, I don't have your number, but I'll have your inbox. So guys, ndio mwanze to distribute. Let's mobilize people and have guys going to wherever you are. Kama you want to go to Nairobi, let's do it.
That's what we need.
That's what we need. It's the same way we did during this movement yenye tulikuwa ya Gen Z kwa street. Let's do it. Let's do it the same.
Thank you for Adventures. Thank you so much for your support. And actually, there is something else that you guys should know. Apart from the physical and financial support, apart from the moral support, guys, prayers is also very, very important. Because in every move that we make, let us pray that we are safe. And God is the key. God is key. In everything, God is key. To have solidarity, because we are going even to have solidarity because shetani kanaingia katikati ya watu wakati tumeshachapa. We are going to start from now. We are just waiting for villager to update on about the lawyer so that we can start. Even if it means tonight, we mean it tonight. Because I've asked you a very simple question.
Mahali Morara anapelekwa niko hapo nje. Wherever he goes, we are there. The entire team is here, by the way. The entire advisory team is here. Everyone who is concerned is here.
Thank you, Team Tapas, for this. Actually, you are the people that are making this lively, because without you guys, we could be talking to no one. So, guys, thank you so much for being here. Whether you are supporting from diaspora, whether you're supporting from Kenya, wherever, from wherever you are, feel appreciated. We love you so much, guys. We are just here because of one agenda. And after this, after Morara, we are going now to focus on justice for Bruce, because we have Bruce.
Yes.
We know, guys, we have buried issues like the end Russia. We have a lot of issues to handle, and right now we are going to take the matter in our hands because the government has failed to deliver.
Yes, and you remember 1 hour, 30 minutes before Morara was taken, he had just made a video, Justice for Bruce. And he had already said, we will mobilize the young people and the people of Kenya to go to the streets. Yeah, that's what we were planning today as they came for him in the office. So justice for Bruce. After we get through with Morara, we go for justice for Bruce.
And actually, what I can just say, what I can just say is, kindly, people, tomorrow is the day. Let's make it a point. We walk out, we go do it. We go do it outside there. Let them understand we have a say. Let them understand that we do have a say as much as they think. Because whatever now they're starting to do, this is nazasema tu ni utoto. Unaelewa? Kama you can be threatened by a young man as Morara, it means that you're not doing your work.
Njogosh.
So, yes.
Agree or not, the government wants to sway our attention because you remember the Adani deal, you remember the End Russia thing, you remember the impeachment, you remember all these things. The government wants to bring something secretly done. Then, because Kenyans will be focused on Morara, I think that is what the government is trying to play. But let me tell the government of Kenya that you are not dealing with our ancestors. You are dealing with a generation which can multitask. As we think about Morara, we are thinking about the same Adani deal. So you cannot run away from us. And I want to pass this message to one Osoro, coming at 2 a.m. in the morning to lecture us on TikTok. You will not believe. Osoro, you will not believe. Yes.
Hiyo account yake ishukishwe, kwani iko nini? Si ishukishwe.
I have enough coins for Osoro, please. Please come live tonight. Yes.
And actually, Peter, what we are saying here, we have the people here. Tuko na followers wake hapa, tuko na watu wake hapa, so they are listening. If you're actually listening to this one and you are connected to those people, take the information. Take the information because we cannot be distracted. Hawa watu wanasahau, these people, we are learned. By the way, hakuna jenzi ya jasoma, by the way. Na hiyo ndo kitu wanasahau. We are learned and we are not going to be distracted no matter what. We finish with this one, we plan this one. We finish this one, we go to the next. Asituletee ba.
As we speak now, as we start now this mobilization, Kioi, Githaiga, Villager 254, start asking nani anataka nini usaidizi ya kufika nini ndio tuanze kuanzia mambo ya transportation, because I know already nyinyi mko hapa, there might be someone trying to block for you guys not to access Nairobi.
Okay, Safari Adventures, just like the way we did before, I think we can just allocate some buses, some free buses that will take people from their places to where we want them be, then back. Because we cannot bring people to Nairobi and then let them now maybe hustle. And at the same time, let us think about this. Unajua tunaweza kuja na tukue dispatched. So the buses will be at certain points so that we know the police not have access to the buses, but only those who were brought by the buses. Then from there, also we understand that kuna wale hawatakuwa tuna hiyo pesa ya maji. So we need by tomorrow, by saa 11 hizo vitu zimefanywa zote, kutakuwa na maji, kutakuwa na watu ambao kuna safety, kuna inaitwaje? First aid. Unaona? Kunazo bado tuko nazo, hata kwa nyumba niko na first aid kits, and we are going now to handle this matter like the way it is, because it is a matter of do or die. Because for me, it's a do or die thing. Yes.
Okay.
You guys organize hizo identify, but mention buses hapa juu wataendewa. Organize na huko, then let's go to my inbox ama to my phone, my WhatsApp. Wacha tutume now we start coordinating with these buses ndio tuanze kuwapatia pesa yao kama wanataka kufandiwa kupeleka watu, then identify kwenye hizo maji mnataka zikuwe. Let's organize and have those shops natuma direct kwa their pay bill, and then I send you the receipts ndio watu waanze kudistribute maji. Let's have that organization. Let's have proper system iko in place yenye funds will be flowing because kesho itakuwa chaos, kila mtu ako live, kila mtu, so we want to know.
Safari Adventures, I don't know if Safari Adventures, I don't know if this is possible, but I think you coordinate from the other end with those people that you want, so that we don't let all our secrets out here on public, because I have told you, not all 5.8 people mean well for us. Some of us here are even snitches that are just supporting us supporting the motion right now. But tomorrow,
so anaitwaje Safari, kindly do this. Kindly do this. You can just go to the villager. After the villager, from there, anyone, instead of me kutaja tumtu in specific, you can do it with Kyo, you can do it with Githaiga, you can do it with the villager, anyone that you feel you're comfortable with, and then from there we can pick it from there. Okay?
No problem. Because the villager are busy kuhandle mambo ya Kebaso, so I'll say.
So that's why. That's why unasikia tunakwambia behind the tent.
Wenye nitani behind the tent, angalieni nini wenye wanaongea hapa, nita coordinate kwa inboxes zenu, sita mention the names so that security also happens. Yes.
Okay, no problem about that.
Yeah, Safari niko na watu wa X ambao pia wamenitext wangependa pia kuwa facilitate. So as much as I'm busy, I'm not busy to mobilize people to come for Morara. That's my business.
Worries.
Yes.
Thank you so much, guys. Keep updated, guys. We are here courtesy of Free Morara Kebaso. He was abducted today, still at Nairobi with the police, and we are planning to occupy. So the government of Kenya, this is not a secret. This is not a secret. It is something to do with Free Morara Kebaso. We are not saying please. We are not even asking you, like we are not requesting. You have to provide and produce Morara Kebaso with immediate effect. Failure to that, we are going to occupy every part of this country until you feel how our worth is. Now, thank you so much, Team Tapas, for tapping. We are at 4.2 million. We can go up to 10 million, guys. Keep on sharing on all platforms. We are going to have a very brief conversation after we get updates from villager about how things are going, and then from there we take the steps. If it means tonight, we mean business.
The
Morara
village,
is our business.
look, the village,
Okay.
check on your inbox, huh? Check on your inbox kindly, the village.
Okay, umenibox.
Nimekuwa inbox size tu.
And then
Ungenitumia
we
WhatsApp
can
ndio rahisi
all
kuona.
We ni inbox tu. Angalia tu, alafu ndo nini.
Nani anaongea?
Ni Njugush.
Anjugush.
Yeah. Yeah, so who was talking, Henry ama ni nando alikuwa anaongea Kiprop?
Meanwhile, guys, let's tap the screen, share the live. Viewers wamepungua. Okay, I wanted to say. Yes. Oh, Hillary. I was saying that everyone who is on this platform, yes, hapo kwa comment section to hashtag free Morara, hashtag free Morara. Yeah.
At least ifanye tupate nini inaitwaje, traffic on TikTok. Hashtag free Morara. Hashtag free Morara. Hiyo ndo ikuwe comment yetu hapo chini hivyo, at least we get traffic. Yeah.
Sasa, guys, let's keep on the hashtag live. Free Morara. Let us stand with Morara. He was abducted today. Currently, the information that we have is Morara is currently being held at Nairobi Regional Headquarters. So, guys, kindly share the live. Keep on the hashtag free Morara. Thank you.
Okay,
Wow.
guys. Kindly as much as we can. Let's hashtag as much as we can. And Chris, naambiwa nikupandishe. Kindly sikuoni upande ingine ya guest. If you don't mind, hata unaweza tuma tukarose kamoja nikupandishe nayo, please.
For me, guys, I want to say thank you so much for coming through for our Gen Z. Either today, we are ready for this. Lazima watoe Gen Z wetu. We are ready for this, guys. Either today, either tomorrow, just tell us what next. We are waiting to see what next. And thank you so much, Peter K, for always being there for people. And everyone on the boxes, I really appreciate. Tomorrow, either today, we want to occupy.
In fact, our hashtag tomorrow morning, it will be occupy everywhere. That will be our hashtag tomorrow morning, occupy everywhere.
Yeah, sure.
If watakuwa wamefanya kitu over the night, then we have to.
Yeah.
Wow, hashtags already free Morara, they are 1,269. That's good. Thank you for the hashtags free Morara.
Let's keep the hashtag the easiest way of bringing on the MC Chris up, because he's the top gifter here right now. You can see him up there on your screen. So once you have a space, you can just click on the he's number 2 now. You can click on the gifting, not the viewers list up there. Then up to number 2, click on his profile. Then you can be able to bring him up. That is
okay. I'll do so. Thank you, sir.
Guys, let's keep the hashtag live. Share the live. Tap the screen. Let's reach 5 million likes. Kindly, guys, share the live. Keep the hashtag live. Free Morara.
So guys, Truth Watchdog yuko hapa pia kutusaidia kuweka moto. Unajua anamwaga tu mafuta polepole, kwa hiyo moto ikiwaka tunayasonga tu nayo. So Truth Watchdog, kindly remind us. Any other thing that you wish to remind us?
Yes, if they have forgotten, our current president aliuza barabara. Barabara si yake. Aliuza barabara 3 billion. Aya, kama mjui kwa airstrip, Mandago, huyo mwenye aliiba sijui pesa ya watu kwenda Finland, Mandago amepanda mpunga. You can imagine in an airstrip, ati mnangojea ndege shuke unapata ni Greenland. Kumbe sio Greenland, pale hivyo ni biashara ya mbunge. Yes, hiyo ndio inaendelea. Na kama bado mjakasirika, wala walio mko hapa, mnatoka Kimilili, mmejaa makamazi kwa kichwa. Mtu anaweza kuja je kuwatengelezea ati nyumba ya matope na yeye mwenyewe amenunua helikopta na pesa zenyu. Jamaa amebai helikopta bana. Hiyo ndio atakuwa anapigia nayo huko inaitwa nini siasa. Akishindana sijui na kina nani. Alafu anawatengelezea nyumba ya matope. Waluya mkeni bwana. Hata kama chakula inafanyaga mnyamaze, sasa ishi beni muongee. Ai. Yefu. Moranga sina. Jamaa aliwajengea chachi ya matope juzi hata wiki japita. The same person aliweka project ya classes. After contractors wametengeleza classes, akashindwa kulipa. Akapiga akaanza kuwa threaten. Mpaka wasaka hepa. Changamkeni wa Kenya, hebu kasirikeni. Mbona mnataka niwasaidie kukasirika na naona mnashaanza kukasirika? Tap the screen guys. Yeah? Waloya. Shibeni hata mtumie nguvu. Sai Kolomani mko na 178 billion worth of gold. Hiyo 178 billion worth of gold si mnahamishwa kwa mashamba sahi, roasters. Saizi mnahamishwa kwa mashamba watu wakilima gold. Alafu unapewa 10,000. Unataka kichwa chako ni mbaya na umepewa unga ya kusiaga. Si uamuke bro, ambia utachimba mwenyewe. 178 billion inaenda kwa mifuko za wabunge wenyu, governors wenyu, MCS. Na huyo chief anakuambia utoe nyumba ya kuku ati ukiambiwa ukienda kuteta kuhusu gold yako anakuambia shamba imerogwa. Changamkeni bana. Changamkeni.
Tumekasirika. To the watchdog, kumbusha watu wa Loitoktok kwamba the road that is connecting Kilaguni Junction to Savo East yote saa hii tukiongea ni mtaro. From Kilaguni ndio ufike kijiji ya kwanza kufika kwetu ulikuwa utumie 15 minutes. Right now you go for 2 hours ndio ufike hapo. So hiyo mitaro yote iko hapo. Tunangojea wakati wa mvua tuone mtapita wapi ama labda wote mmenunua ndege. Remember that 516 million was first allocated ya kutengeneza tu mara ya hiyo space, but haijaitengenezwa mpaka leo. Now I'm asking you, bado mnataka kuendelea kutaka Morara kwa hapo ndani ama vipi? Hii government bado iko tu hapo.
Nimepandisha Chris, nimetumia Chris request but sioni akipik, so I do not know nani ndo anaweza mchangamsha.
Chris, let me make a call.
Kindly guys, let's continue hashtagging free Morara. Please guys, let's continue hashtagging to free Morara. Kindly guys, and let's tap as much as we can. Hashtag as much as we can. Yeah.
Hashtag free Morara, hashtag free Morara, hashtag free Morara, hashtag free Morara. Tap this, share the live.
Alafu magifters, thank you. Acha nisiacha kujifanya ati sioni. Si gifti wangi hivyo kwangu. Thank you magifters.
Na also asanteni kwa wale wanaendelea kutoa gift kwa Morara. It is still helping the cause, and we are so grateful. Yeah, and thank you for those who have followed me and those who have gifted me and supporting the movement.
Yeah. We really appreciate it.
Any update from your side? Any update from your side?
I will brief you. Tumemove kidogo. We are waiting for signal to join what tunaenda.
Okay, sasa, thank you.
Okay. You should do the necessary, bring up MC Chris through that viewers list up there. Now, guys, we are now dropping, guys. So I love the way the spirit is right now here on this live stream. Thank you so much for the gifters. Thank you for those who have followed me personally. Kwanza, me that has an account, so you can follow me on this. You guys can now focus on sharing this live stream again. Share it once more. Share, and I know we are going far. Thank you so much for even gifting us and even being here. Thank you for staying here, because gifting is not the cause. The cause is being here for Kenyans. Kenyans for Kenyans. Okay. Now, the hashtag right now is Free Morara. In the morning, the hashtag will be Occupy. So we are going to occupy every area. I've made a call to Githaiga, who will be back. And I've made a call to Chris. Chris is here. So, Juguna, can you pick him from the viewers list, please?
I've done it. So it's from his side I pick.
Chris Kirubi, can you pick the request kindly?
Yeah. So guys, let's hashtag as much as we can. Let's tap as much as we can.
Can we hear women talk? Can we hear ladies? Kawera. Wanaume wameongea sana mkasahau ladies. Kawera.
Really, thank you so much for this opportunity. I just want to appreciate Kenya's Gen Z for coming through, for our brother Morara. So tomorrow lazima to occupy, lazima Morara atolewe. So we are waiting for kusikia what's next.
Thank you.
Lazima to occupy the government. Wametuzoea sana hawa watu.
We have to.
Sure.
Sina kimtoka hapo. Kuna gari imetoka chini.
Umeambiwa nini?
Mbona watu wanashuka? MC Chris, nimekutumia request. I don't sijui mbona you're not picking it up.
Let's share the live. Keep on the hashtag alive, Free Morara. Tap the screen. Tufike 5 million likes kindly. Viewers wamepungua. To share the live. Yeah.
Share the live, guys. Don't forget to share the live. Tap the screen to see hang. That's why I think watu wana drop. Nimeona Peter amejoin, unaweza mwap. MC Chris, you can come up as well, brother. Guys, tap the screen and share the live.
Yeah.
I think the poster will attract more viewers.
Tugush, hebu try kufinya hapo juu, unaona top gifter ni MC Chris. Hebu try kufinya invite.
Nimemweka, namtumia request lakini he's not.
Nipe.
I don't know. Maybe it will come. I think so. Guys, tap the screen, share the live, hashtag Free Morara.
Peter, to attract more viewers, nieke hapo big screen. Yeah. The poster. I think the poster will attract more viewers.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, no,
guys, let's share the live.
Guys, mkumbuke
the hashtag live, Free Morara.
Yes. Guys, let's remember that tomorrow we are out of the streets. Yes, please.
Guys, listen, guys. KCQ 162J ndio imetoka na Morara. Ni gari tatu zinatoka kwa station. So ni gari 4. Hebu iko wapi simu nyingine tupige? Ndio hizi mtu
piga picha.
Ndio hizi.
Ndio hizo iko na white hapo Ama ndio hizo masubaru ziko hapo
kando. Ndio tunaipata, panguza kio hizo. Ndio ile.
Kwa picha.
Okay, follow kabisa.
Na kuna zingine kazi zinapata. Kisikio na hizo zinafuata.
Jaribu kuchukua na video, jaribu kuchukua na video bila highlight. Jaribu kuchukua na video itakuwa more clear.
Ndio hii.
Chukua video please. Chukua video.
Morara kwa hapa guys. Akwa hii tuko nayo. Heri tugonge gari kwa barabara.
Wewe chukua video, usisahau kuchukua video please.
Namba plate tuko nayo.
Na mafuta.
Okay.
Gari iko na mafuta. Nani? The Villager. Gari iko na mafuta. Oh, shucks, man.
Wanapeleka Morara wetu wapi aki?
Let's
the
pray
Wi-Fi
that
money
we'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Pita.
Peter Kerry, nimemwona amejoin.
Yes. Yeah, na anapotea tu hivyo. Anaingia tu.
Maybe anachukua mapicha na the same phone atarudi, haina noma.
Okay.
Atarudi, haina noma.
Tuko Serena, tuko hapa Serena sasa.
Okay.
Tunaenda ndio tuko Serena.
Okay, follow kabisa. Hopefully gari iko na mafuta the village, eh?
Ndio gari na kutoroka bro. Who is the
What are you Subaru kabisa?
Guys, the car is KCQ 162J, and people that are inboxing me, kindly you can pick my number from the back.
May God smile come down.
Tujui tunaenda wapi?
Ndio.
Hata sijui tunafuata tu gari yenye imembeba, but ndakwambia bali tunaenda. Haujatoka?
Hapa ni tuko roundabout ya University.
Roundabout.
Okay.
Ingia jia Serena.
Ingia. Sasa tena kuna kwambia.
Guys, please if you can.
Moranga.
Okay. Please
tuko University.
Pray as much as you can for Morara. Please guys, pray as much as you can.
Guys, I want to repeat that the car Morara
tumeshapita, tunaingia Globe roundabout. I saw. Ongeza pia.
Inamaanisha mnaenda DC headquarters, eh?
Globe roundabout, labda wanaenda headquarters.
I saw. Hii gari sipotee.
I was thinking Peter Kerry, nini kama uko na gari uende wa join pia. I was thinking like that. Watu wengine wanaweza wa join kama uko na gari hapa.
Tuko saizi Globe roundabout, guys. Tunaingia.
Hebu fungua hii yako, the village fungua yako tuone.
Globe roundabout either ni Kamkunji ama Central.
Ingia.
Yo, tumeingia sasa, tunaenda
Kamkunji.
Oh, Jesus.
Tuko hapa na wao. Hapa kwa hapa. Yep. Hii ni si unnecessary, wanaenda.
Polo, usiogope, wewe fuata hiyo.
Wewe unaona nyuma, si mmewasha lights.
Ebu anaitwaje? The villager.
Yeah.
Try try uweke hapo tuone how you guys are moving, huh?
Sahi tu.
Weka ebu jipanua hiyo jipanua.
Hapa ndio nasi biashara.
Guys, when you
Pray for Morara, let's pray for Morara.
Focus. Chana maneno. KCP move bitch. Hapo tunatoka hivi. Ingia hapo.
Pangani.
Kwa driver.
Nakwambia katika
The road will make way for us.
Guys, I'm being informed that I'm
wanaweza saidia ku follow up.
I'm being informed that Philip is stranded.
I've been removed from live because of dangerous activities.
Okay, we understand.
Driving because you're driving.
Wait, papi.
Yeah, niaje pita niaje pa Jugush. Niaje Trozi. Safari, niaje. Kawera ni mambo.
Poa sana.
Gari ingine guys ni KCQ 117J.
Okay.
Volkswagen Tiguan.
Yes.
Jogosh.
Yes.
Hivi nilikuwa nasema kama kuna mtu mwingine anaweza wasaidia pia kama ako na gari ama bike. Aende asaidie kina nani? Kuna Morara.
So,
wala watu wanasikiza, mtu ule anasikiza na ako on the same direction, please.
Yeah, sure.
Just join in. Yeah, just join in.
Just join guys, huh?
Yeah.
Guys, ni kama tunaingia kwenda Kiambu, kwa Kiambu Road sasa.
So inamaanisha unaenda
quarter.
Tuko Kiambu.
Mimi niko na kila kitu, ni gari tu sina. Sasa ningekuwa hapo.
Twende na bike.
Kiambu hiyo ni DCI headquarters.
Ni DCI ya.
Yeah, sure, hapo ni DCI
hiyo. Kuna mtu anaandika hizo namba za hizo gari
zinaandikwa hapa chini. Kuna mtu anaandika hapa chini na kuna mtu in case zikahitajika, please screenshot guys, huh?
I'm being informed that Philip is stranded at Kitui. So kindly guys, reach out to Philip, whoever who can reach out to him right now. Let us deal with this here, Morara. At the same time, we know we can run things simultaneously by making sure that one of our own is safe and the right hand. So if you are at Kitui and you know Philip, or if you are in this live stream and you know Philip, kindly reach out to him, get us updates so that we can continue. Thank you.
Thank you. So the villager kindly assist us. Kunaendaje?
Tuko karibu na Kiambu DCI.
Headquarters, right?
Yes.
Headquarters.
Okay.
Wewe nani villager?
Yeah.
Hebu stick kwa hiyo gari. Saa zingine wanajifanyaga wanaenda huko, gari mbili zinaingia, moja inaenda kabisa. So make sure stick kwa gari umesema Morara hako.
Hebu angalia nimebeba Morara number plate.
Tunaingia DCI Kiambu. Ingia pale hizo. Ingia pale. Pale. Wameingia.
Gari zote tatu
Gari zote.
Yeah. By the way, I'm sharing on Twitter this information,
Okay.
Sawa, watatuambia pale. Akikosekana hapo watatuambia alitoka saa ngapi.
Gari zilikuwa tatu.
Yeah.
Zimeingia tatu.
Zimeingia.
Kuna Suzuki
ilikuwa mbili ama zote tatu?
Zimeingia zote tatu.
Thank you guys for the updates. Thank you guys for the updates. We really appreciate it, guys. Continue tapping, continue sharing the live as much as we can. As much as we can.
Yes. Parking here for escape.
Okay, villager.
Yes.
Villager. My 2 cents, stay in a position whereby you can see every movement from the gate. That is because you know you can see. So every car that is, kila gari ambayo inaingia ikitoka, ikiingia ikitoka, have a record of it.
Yes, wanaweza change gari by the way. Wanaweza ingia huko ndani wa change gari watoke. Mkisema kile ilikuwa imebeba itatoka, ishatoka.
Yeah.
Guys, as we continue tapping the screen, share the live, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We are here courtesy of free Morara Kebaso, who was abducted today, and right now we are informed that they are at the DCI headquarters, Kiambu, and we are standing together in solidarity for Morara Kebaso. Remember that this guy is so innocent, but the government wants to divert our mind and wants to play games. But we are ready for them because the game that we play, we'll pick the same cards to play with them. So tomorrow we have said, even we are just waiting for the final update so that we can start the journey towards where we are. It is a total shutdown for this country.
Thank you, Peter.
Papi, what do you think about it? What can you say about it?
You know now what they're doing. They want to shut him down. That's the tactic they're playing.
Yo, hiyo ni KCJ.
Hiyo ni KD. Hii ni ile ilikuwa inani block hapa side.
Hawezi toka wakiwa mmoja. Pia they are also taking their effect.
So I think walikuwa inaweza kuwa walikuwa wanamsindikiza kuja hapa.
Wanajua nchi imelipuka. Nchi imelipuka.
Wamekuja
Guys,
na wifi kama
mkumbuke kesho ni maandamano. Guys, kesho ni maandamano as much as you can. Walk out. Kesho ni kuandamana as much as we can, guys. So musi back off. Let you guys don't back off. At any given time, don't you back off. Tomorrow we are out in the streets. Na mkumbuke guys, tuko hapa tunaandika hashtag free Morara. And as you tap, we can go to 7 million, you can go to 10 million.
Let's continue with the hashtag. Keep the hashtag live. Free Morara.
Oh.
Share the live, tap the screen.
hii account yake iko na nini? Uko na account ya Twitter?
Nimewafuata hapo.
Oh Lord Jesus. Guys, tuko hapa.
Unatakaje?
Mimi.
Niambie unatakaje? I may help you some.
Hiyo kitu nimetuma HQ, nilikuwa nataka tu kushare kwa account yake lakini iko logged off.
Okay.
Lakini hiyo nimeweka kwa Twitter.
Also, you can share the hashtag in all your social media platform. You need sana so that people can know. Yeah, all your social media platform. Share the hashtag free Morara. Let's convey the message out there. If you care, okay, convey the message out there. Free Morara hashtag.
Yeah,
unaona get
kabisa. Ai hapa hapa tuko hapa.
Good.
Thank you, Rafael Mburu. Unasemaje? How are you, my brother?
Unajua kuna watu nimeona comment section wakiuliza kesho tunapatana wapi?
Tao.
Wapi exactly?
Sasa we cannot disclose it here because kind of
Wacha tusikie from Peter anachoraje. Peter, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to communicate with Philip generally to see whether I can get him a safe place. Niambie, papi.
Okay. So wanauliza if it was to meet, mtakuwa watu wanapatana wapi?
Just CBD. We don't have to disclose any location because we are not fools. So guys, tomorrow let us put on black.
Yeah. T-shirts are black. Am I anything black?
Yes, let us put anything black.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you guys for the gifts yenye mna gift mnapatia Morara. Inaenda through the full support of him. We really appreciate you guys.
Nzuri.
So mmesikia dress code the black.
Yes.
The location itakuwa disclosed, so just wear anything black. Ukiona mtu amevaa black au kesho muangalie vizuri. No?
Ingia kwa TikTok
tunajuana wenyewe kwa wenyewe. So let's go in the black.
Papi, can I give a quick update about Philip? Because
Yes, please.
Guys, we are communicating at the same time. You remember that Philip was left stranded at Kitui. So if anyone is around Kwavonza area, would you kindly inbox me? My number is on bio, so that we can talk.
Is there anywhere naweza tumia any funds atoke hiyo place yako?
kuna Isuzu imetoka hivi.
Okay, let me send him something then to come out.
Kindly. Because at least ako in a safer ground and then we
mbili zimebaki. Leo imetoka Subaru na
black t-shirt na mask.
Hizi risk kutoka peke yao na iko na
black t-shirt na mask.
Kuna ile yenye tumefuata ikatuzungusha ikaturudisha hapo kwa police station tena. KDC.
Sasa unajua wanafikiria wameachieve.
It's a reminder, tomorrow we are meeting in the morning from 7, from 8, and the dress code is black. The dress code is black. All right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's mobilize each other. Kuna that support yenye imetolewa, so as much as you can, mtakuwa coordinated into your groups of the your areas zenye nyinyi mko, and okay.
Ya jaribini sana mfike CBD. When you CBD.
Emergency. Nani?
Nairobi CBD. Tokeni.
Yeah, so
share the hashtag, guys.
Thank you.
Keep on typing the hashtag Free Morara, hashtag Free Morara. Share the live, and keep on tapping. Share the live. Wacha ifikie wengi.
So far.
Black.
Alafu watu wa tap the screen because we are dropping 6.1, we were almost 7. People are dropping. Let's tap the screen and share the live. Hashtag Free Morara, guys. Let's do this for our own brother.
Guys, allow me to join with my other account.
No problem.
Here imekuwa blocked because of showing dangerous things.
Okay. Na Johnny barabara tu.
Wamepotea.
I think wamechanganyishwa ndio wapi. Hapa wakuti.
So guys, that's still a reminder. We have to be there for our brother. He has been there for us. He has ametufichulia tu vitu mingi that the people in the government were hiding. And the guys, tomorrow is the day. We have to be out in the streets to support him and to show him enough love. And let's prove to our people that no any Gen Z in our country, any youth in our country will get lost into their own hands. Because now he has proven to us that this is not a government, and we have to walk out tomorrow to prove to them that we can prove to them as much as we can. All right? And dress code ni black, and we are meeting in the morning, early in the morning.
Sensitive information imekam.
Okay.
Ambia anaitwa villager.
Yes.
Ni kama wameenda kuchange magari zitatoka 3 ziende different directions.
Okay. So kuna diversion, yeah? It's a diversion.
That's why I say
through the watchdog, I think the best thing right now to do is we now get there with the different cars, like we have 2 each, so that if it is for different locations, we move to different locations, and then we get motorbikes also.
So guys, if you are here, you can follow that account backup. Nifike 1000 niweze kwenda live. Hiyo ingine nimekuwa banned mpaka kesho.
Okay.
And then there's this Safari Adventures. The first person that we need to get him to town, because he's at Kwavonsa as we speak right now, is Philip. So kindly, if you are able to do that, I'll be so much happy. So I don't know if Safari Adventures is here, but Philip is right now is not a safe place, but he is going to come back. Who is Philip? If you don't know Philip, then you have not been to Mandamano, because he has been working hand in hand.
So long that right India.
Pareno ako
So
wapi?
Peter ulikuwa unasema stories za gari na motorbike Can you maliza hiyo message?
Jogosh.
Yes.
TYD alisema ana gari. Si atafute motorbike waende wasaidie huko juu kama wengine hawana gari na gari zinaenda different places. How will they handle it? Gari zikienda different places.
Mtu wote
wakili anajaribu kuingia guys.
Na mkona ndudhi please.
Yes.
Show up pale DCI. Tokeeni
Follow hii
DCI.
kwa big screen. Tufikishe 1000. Si account kwa big screen. Tukiendelea kuongea.
Guys, wakili wetu anajaribu kuingia
Okay. Na hapo sasa niulize.
So
kuna gari ngapi zinaweza wasaidia?
Tuko na gari mbili tu.
Sasa unaona you need another person.
Yeah, manake sasa na leo nimekuja na kale kadogo kabisa so akawezani na hii. Kama tumepush magari off the road
the better. The more the people the better. Hapa hivi kwa live tuko na watu wako na mandudhi, wako na magari please.
Wakuje hapa headquarters tupaki hapa nje.
Yes.
Nani ako na ndudhi twende guys? Who has a bike?
Wote ako na ndudhi, wote ako na gari please. Show up hapo CID headquarters.
Dula.
Sai.
Thank you very much for those who are following me with this new account. Wamekuwa wakinifanyia madharau sana kwa ile account nyingine yangu kubwa. Kila wakati wananiban. Sasa wameniban 3 times now.
Ukitaka tutakupatia account zingine ukae nazo.
Asante. Hii watu wa follow, wakifollow hii niko na already na 6k. Wakili
just inform
anatoka
villager just okay.
Wakili gari yake ina reverse ni kama amekatazwa kuingia.
Mbona sasa wanakataza wakili aingie? What is the sense?
Ndio tunataka kujua sasa. Sisi tuko hapa tu nje.
Villager, in the matters of account, do not mind. I have a total of 69 accounts on TikTok. So isi kusumbua tunaweza kupatia hata 20 atuago.
Thank you very
about
much.
Accounts.
Thank you. Kuna gari inatoka guys. Kuna gari inatoka.
Confirm isko imembeba alafu.
Kuna gari inatoka lakini wakili ameifungia. Wacha tuone.
Yote inatoka mnapiga picha record if possible tutarepost.
Peter, kwani hauko WhatsApp? There is something I'm sending you now, haikuji.
Okay, use the number 0740.
Yes, inaibuni text.
So guys, mtu wote akona ndudhi, mtu wote akona gari, please. Tokea pale CID headquarters. Tuko hapo juu ya Morara.
JWD andika hii namba 0740 578 603. Mm. 0740 578 603. Yes.
Asante kwa wale wananifuata. Na wale hawana namba yangu tafadhali kwa bio ni 0720 688181.
Hebu arudie ndo apate. Hebu rudia for them.
0720 688181. Msiongee.
Jogosh.
Mambo usiongee. Hatujui ni nini inaendelea hapo.
Umeambiwa utoke nyuma yetu.
Unajua walitupima aje? Ati wanaenda Muthaiga police station.
Wamedanganya. Walikuja hapa.
Nyuma yake.
Na tulijua ni kubeba na tubeba.
Tulikuwa nao hapa kwa hapa. Niko mpaka na video.
Washie hii simu. Unajua kuna watu wako na tension. Nataka kuangalia.
Anti yako nimeongea naye
Mama umeongea naye?
bado. Sijani kama amenitext, lakini kuna watu wamejaribu kunicall. Maybe ni mama amejaribu kunicall. Okay guys, mnaweza ongea sasa.
Wewe park nyuma yetu. Si unaona huyo wakili mali amesimama, wewe ako na glasses anaongea. Aje. Tuko pamoja.
Acha ndo update. Guys.
Yes.
Go ahead now. You can continue discussion please. Yes sir. Safi. Hapa live tuko 7,000. We are going on.
Yeah. Keep on sharing and
Hizo ndio nimefuata.
Wacha nikuwekea kamera. Wacha wakili atu update guys
Wakanifungia.
Okay.
Lakini hii bado haijafika kwenda live. Nifuateni account yangu ya backup please. Hii the village of people. Ongea na hii.
So hi everyone.
Hi.
So the update ni wamemtoa regional headquarters in Nairobi. Now they've brought him up at DCI headquarters. Now walicheza game. In fact, you see, they wanted him. Sijui nini walitaka aseme, but he refused to talk, as is within his rights. And then wakakasirika. After kasirika wakasema tunataka kumpeleka Muthaiga police station. Then uzuri Senator Okiya Mtata was with us, and Okiya said kama mnamtoa hapa ama mnampeleka mahali, I have to be there and I have to be present. After that tukaona wamenyamaza, wakaacha magari zingurume for more than 5-10 minutes. They're not taking any action. Then they tried to use a decoy to prevent us from following the car, but we followed the vehicle. It went all the way to the DCI headquarters. Na saizi yako hapo, but they are refusing to let us in. Wanasema they are playing dumb basically. They are saying that Morara is not there, but we've seen, and the cars, they've been followed, and we know they're inside the DCI headquarters. So there are games they're playing, and most likely they want to torture him. That's what I figure. Because if he had committed any crime, it was a simple matter of just taking him to the police station and then book him up tomorrow.
Redeem is
But
right. Redeem is right, and that's it. Yeah.
Ni game
Anyway,
wanajaribu kucheza hapa. That's the problem. But
tutakuwa
please
hapa,
somebody
tutakuwa
put out a tweet. Na msambaze tafadhali.
Thank you for the update. So guys, please, mumesikia #Free Morara, share in your own platform. Let's share this, convey the message out there. Wale wako na ndudhi, wale wako na gari, please tokeeni hapo CID headquarters. Wakikataa mtu ingie, tunapaki nje, right?
Anaitwaje? The villager
anangoja kufika 1,000. I mean, I think he's talking to somebody.
Okay. So
guys,
please
follow this backup account. Yeah, the villager ifike 1,000 so that anaweza enda na camera so that we can see whatever is going on. Follow. Tuko watu wengi sana hapa. If you follow this account, tutafika hiyo 1,000 na aweze kuingia na camera.
Hawajatoka na hizo.
Follow the.
Hawezi kutoka DCI waende kwingine. Hapa juu wanataka kuleta tu.
The villager.
Yes.
I was asking, is there any possibility nini the lawyer anaweza angalia nini? Anaweza angalia hizo magari zinatoka sije wakawa watamtoa na nini nyingine.
Boss, we are in front of the entrance and exit.
Yes.
Very nice. Very nice.
Ni mimi ndio naenda live now. Yes. Hello.
Yeah, tuko hapa tunakusikia.
Uliza tafadhali.
Uko kwa simu.
Jana
okay, Papi, a quick update. On the issue of Philip Generali, I have forwarded him 5,000 from Safari Adventures, so he's safe right now. He can come back.
Okay.
Thank you, Peter. Na kifika pia atu update so that we know amefika poa, because we don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gush, you were saying something. Chukua mic.
Yeah. So
Or the village 254.
So what I was saying in Yaje, everyone, if it's possible, please, you know how Morara has been there for us. You know how much Morara has been there for us. So please, if it's possible, kuna mtu akona gari, please toka tu mali uko. Just head yourself to the DC headquarter. There's nothing our mapolisi wanaweza kutufanyia. If we're in numbers, there's nothing these people can do for us. So kindly, we're just asking. As much as we are here, 7,000. Yeah, anyone.
Gari, motorbike, yeah. Gari,
Na mkumbuke kesho bado tunatoka early in the morning.
Kesho tumesema ni black. Anything black tuna meet hapo CBD. We shall be meeting at the CBD. More information we'll get it tomorrow, I guess.
Yes, mwenye akona motorbike tokea ni tu.
Watu tufike Kiambu.
Black na mask.
Tugetia macho.
Black na mask, yeah. So show up in high numbers.
Tusisahau hii Colgate ya charcoal ya kuweka kwa macho juu ya tear gas.
Thank you so much, guys. A quick update. We are here courtesy of free Morara Kebaso, who was abducted today, and we are not giving up. We are not sleeping. We are here till morning. So, guys, as we are here standing. Okay.
I think anaongea huko nyuma. Anaongea nyuma.
So, guys, we are together in this. This is Kenyans for Kenyans. And right now, anybody that is around, yes.
Can you, if you are on X, you can kindly tweet a lot. They are refusing Morara is here, and the video is on X. I have shared.
Okay.
They are refusing, but the video is on X. The villager 254 share.
We have so many bloggers on TikTok village. If you can have the video, so that blogger moja akipost wengine wanaweza chukua.
Amepost video anaweza ipata kwa X. Amepost kwa X, so you can take it there. You know.
Tukimbia pale X to retweet.
Yeah.
We can repost it, quote it. Maybe you can even download, then you share it.
Repost it. Hata uko kwa X, repost it as much as you can. Kindly, people, kindly, in the name of God. Tusikubali we lose this one. Let's not lose this one.
Guys, share the live.
Nataka kupea kazi na kila mtu mwenye ako hapa, yeyote mwenye ako hapa. I lost some contacts, so I needed contact ya Okia Omtata.
Utaipata.
So you can DM me, my numbers on the bio.
Okay. Nitambia the villager.
Umesema unatumia namba gani Peter? Hiyo ya nini? Hiyo ya 603, right?
Yeah, 603, yes.
Okay.
Yes, guys.
Mute. Kuna moja na mute.
Yes, guys. Yes, guys. I'm here.
Uko na Gen Z hapo? Uko na Gen Z hapo amali?
Gen Z yuko hapa.
We Gen Z.
So that wajue wa Kenya hawachezi.
Mtu wote ule ako near CID headquarter, either uko na motorbike, uko na gari, please let's show up for Morara.
Watu wa Kiambu especially.
Yeah. Let's show up. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. And don't forget kesho, watu wanatokea, dress code ni black na mask. Morning. We don't we are not gonna give the disclose the location, hapa, but dress code ni black na mask.
Magari ama tupige risasi. Mefundo sio moja.
Kwani unajua nao ni akina nani?
Yeah.
Ndio wapige risasi.
Hao unajua kwani ni akina nani?
Jogos.
Yes.
Unajua mtu kama TYD tungewatuma huko waende. Tuwatafutie bike hata kama hawana bike za kwenda. Bike tunaweza book bike za 2K, bike 3. Waende wasaidie.
Wakwe pale standby.
Yeah,
Are you willing to do that?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you
willing
ready
to
to
do that? Bike tuende saa hii. Tutafute bike tuende tuwasaidie.
Tutoto ndio unasema unatokea?
Niko ready.
Mimi niko ready. Na Peter I think pia yeye anaweza enda.
Wasemaje
papi? Cheza hivyo unaona vile wanawazungusha. You never know what's coming.
Kama TD anaweza toka, anaweza tafuta watu wawili ende nao.
Na mkwe safe
Yeah.
Okay, a quick update from Adventure Safaris is that all bikes that will be there, she will fuel. So if you are there and you are ready right now, just fuel and drop the number. Borake uko hapo, hata tutaenda kwa service station uwekewe mafuta hapo.
Kitakio wewe nini utafute bike muende na watu pia.
As you speak right now, niko na fare ya watu kadhaa, niko na 10,000.
Itatafuta bike mtuende na kina True Watchdog. Let's go guys.
TD anaweza organize ndudi kadhaa saa hii. TD, unmute your mic.
Peter, ambia Safari Adventure zarudi online kiasi.
Sasa hivi tunaweza work tu ni Uber. Usiku sasa unapoga. So ndudi unless ni Uber.
Nani atamuondokea?
Hebu mute moja.
Adventure namuondokea.
Akija haina shida. Peter, don't worry. Akija drop Peter tu, acha Peter baki hapa juu. Akija just drop Peter kwa hapa.
Thank you Dola.
Thank you guys for those who are following.
When you are available guys, kama kuna motorbike uko na gari yako umeambiwa kuna mafuta
Dola uko upande gani sasa hizi?
Niko Mombasa sasa hivi.
So, mimi ndio niko na simu ya mama. Gonga simu
ningekuwa Gosh na unajua ningekuwa available ningeshafika mapema.
Angalia kile cha
Okay.
Chukua namba yangu kwa bio.
Okay.
Chukua namba yangu kwa bio nikutumie ya Uber sahi.
Hakuna mtu ameruhusiwa, wanakataa, yuko kiongozi wa inji si rais. Ngoja kidogo tunacharge simu yake, anashughulika wakili.
Okay, sawa. Safaris, kindly pick the request. Kindly pick the request. Thank you. Okay.
Ameingia, amepanda.
Guys, if you are next, kindly retweet that video of the DCI entering.
Safaris.
Yes, niko hapa.
Check your inbox kindly.
Kwa ambia because I'm not able to chat kwa phone. Nitumie kwa ambia Kioi akupatie namba unitumie kwa WhatsApp. Haya. Nitasikiza hapa doing transactions zenye zinakuja.
Yeah. Nipigatia za saba. Ukapiga rungu. Pole.
Check kidogo.
Aya, peana confirm kama hiyo property hiyo inaenda kama pesa mengi.
So Peter, please Rodi, kuna kitu nataka kukuambia.
Bado hajaachiliwa.
Ana nini?
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay, kindly Peter, do this coordinate na Kawira, coordinate na Truth Watchdog. Let you guys book an Uber. Mwende as per now size mwende DCI, please.
Okay, let me tell you what I can do right now. Let me just send them fare. I'll be there within no time.
Okay, please.
Okay. Wacha ni book Bolt. Wacha ni book bike.
Sawa. If that's
good. Ni call sai.
Keep warm.
Yes, yes.
Because this social media.
Check your inbox. Check your inbox.
Yuko hapo anakusikia. I think ana kitu anafanya. Guys, tap the screen. Oh, Githaiga alishuka, I think. Guys, tap the screen, share the live. Hashtag Free Morara. Morara, don't forget.
It's not all about going to make content over there.
Yes.
Not about to make any content.
Agapi lawyer.
Lawyer yuko hapa karibu.
Okay. Villager.
Lakini sisi ndio tumemfuata na video iko evidence, iko kwa karatasi. Iko
okay, let's
Villager.
Simuulize yako wapi?
Agapi Villager.
The only person that you
niko hapa, sema.
Your eyes on a white pro box. Your eyes on a white pro box.
If possible,
White pro box.
tusaidie kusema that Gen Z
Sawa.
Sawa. Kesho ni Occupy CBD.
na isimamishwe iangaliwe. Na isimamishwe iangaliwe.
Nani huyo? Mtoto ameingia. Sawa.
Ako na yeye?
Ako hapa.
Very good. Kama kuna the village ebu fanyaje ingia na unaweza are you in a position kuingia na hiyo account yako ingine? Uangalie inbox yako.
Imekataa live.
No inbox, mimi nakwambia uangalie inbox yako.
Nitumie kwa message please ndio nitoke niingie haraka kwa 0720 0720 68.
Okay, sawa, haina shida.
Ndio hawa wanatokelezea kwa hapa.
Okay.
Kwa hapa.
Nimekutext WhatsApp. Pitakioi.
Yes, yes. Yeah.
You good?
Yes. But
By the way, nani amesaidiwa? Generali?
Amesaidiwa. Yuko nizwe going. Amesaidika. Yeah.
Villager on Philip Generali, we have sent 5,000 for him. I think that's
Thank you
enough.
so much.
Okay,
thank you family.
Peter.
Yes.
Nimekutext WhatsApp. Kindly check.
I have texted him right away. Thank you so much, Hilary.
Okay, fine.
And I've done that. Yeah, I have forwarded it where necessary. Okay. Ndozi guys, be ready. We are coming to the service station and we are going to fuel you from there. Something else, another update is that guys, we are not sleeping, okay? If you see me on and off, there's some communication that I'm making. So bear with me, guys. But thank you so much, Team Tappers. We are going to 10 million.
Thank you.
10 million taps. Let us keep on going. Thank you for your support. Even you being here, feel appreciated. I love you so much, guys.
Thank you so much, Peter.
WhatsApp, check WhatsApp kindly, Peter.
Thank you guys. Tumefika 8,000. Keep on, please. Can we keep on sharing the live? And tapping the screen. So far, 162,000 have attended the live. And the number is rising.
Yes. Let's keep it up. Tusiachilie, guys. Let's do it. Kindly, guys. Let's do it, people. Let's do it, my guys. Oh, guy. Aona kina nani wananiambia please add. Ebu tumenisemeni, ebu inaitwaje? Tag me again, kindly. Mwenye ameniambia please add.
Truth Watchdog ameenda wapi?
Truth Watchdog yuko hapa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, thank you for those who are following me. and the giftings.
TWD, I'm waiting for your number. I'm waiting for your number. Remember, I'm using a different phone. I'm waiting for your number to disperse the fare, please.
Yeah, I'm texting you.
All right.
Okay, I'm waiting. Yeah, thank you.
And thank you guys for those who are following me. Remember, my other account, TikTok, is misbehaving. I will appreciate the followers. I think about 1,500 people have followed me so far. Into the villager backup.
Because the villager, it is important to the villager. It is important to note that there is 10,000 for a facilitation of transport. There is 20,000 for facilitation of boda guys, that is the fuel, and also that is from my end. There is also Githaiga and MC Chris Kirubi. This is courtesy of Safari Adventures. Thank you so much. God bless you for that. I am saying this for purpose of accountability because I don't want to fall short of anything in this case.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Safari Adventures. Check your WhatsApp. I've texted you.
And also Safari, we have some vehicles that are with us.
We have already texted him.
Kama anaweza kudisperse pesa kidogo ya fuel huku pia si tunakata.
Nini pesa ndio ata coordinate, nimemtumia Peter.
Kwa banki zetu.
Na Peter atadisperse hata kama ni pesa imekuwa ya boda. From Peter.
Thank you. Safari Adventures.
Safari. Nani, the villager was asking you a question. I don't think you come on umesikia.
Yes, a villager.
Yes, Nancy.
Ulikuwa unasema?
You're asking.
Tuko na magari kadhaa hata kuwa facilitated, maana hatujui tunaenda wapi, itakuwa poa. Tuwe na mafuta tu.
Coordinate na Peter. Villager, coordinate na Peter. Coordinate na Peter. Drop number kwa nini ya Peter.
Kama Peter ako anakunywa chai.
What else was I told about Kawera?
The villager.
Do you let me do you 10,000 for both cars, right?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Na Kawira sijui at any given time coordinate.
I am sending it right now.
Check WhatsApp kindly.
See, the villager coordinate hiyo atatumiwa pamoja na hiyo group ako nayo hapo. A refill hizo nini ziko hapo na hiyo 10,000. Hata Kawera. Na yeye Peter
Kawera kwa wapi?
Hiyo group.
Safari.
Yes.
Safari.
Yes.
Safari. Check WhatsApp. Check WhatsApp.
Yeah, okay.
Kingboy, kuna kesho, kuna group ya kesho na kuna group ya yenye inatoka size ya kwenda headquarters DCI. If in a position kusema unataka kwenda size headquarters DCI, coordinate with Peter.
Coordinate with Chris Kirubi.
Yeah, and carry your ID. Carry your ID as much as you can. Carry your ID.
Keep on sharing the live, guys. Keep on sharing the live. Hashtag Free Morara. And you can also share this one on all your platform, social media platform. Let's convey the message out there. Morara Sayako, CID headquarters. There's some people who are there. If you're in a position to join the people who are there, please talk either on a motorbike or you're driving. tokea pale. Any support uta need, we will assist where we can. So please just show up.
Law Society of Kenya. Si kuna mtu anaweza wa
Kuna the lawyers wako hapo, and nilikuwa nimeuliza the villager before the LCSK lady, the president kama alikuwa amejirepresent hapo, and alinyambia alikuwa, he did not answer me about that, so I wasn't sure about it. Yeah, the villager kunaendaje? Any update?
Chris anataka kuja juu. Chris, are you there?
Tunaongojea watu brief Tunaongojea watu brief wanaongea hapa kidogo.
Okay.
Sasa unajua mimi ndio niko live, siwezi toka nje. So lazima tuweke hii live safe.
Okay, umefika. Okay, the village umefika ngapi saizi? Saizi uko 2000 shuka alafu upande. Ndo tu ukuje na video.
Nishuke alafu nipande.
Nitakupandisha ukuje na video.
Haya, sawa.
Thank you.
Ngoja kidogo. Hebu ngoja. Yuko hapa.
Chris ako hapo chini,
Okay, sawa. Stacy, kindly tupatie space tupandishe Chris kindly. Please, tutakupandisha tu. Chris kindly chukua your request kindly. Thank you bro. Thank you so much.
Safari kindly check what's up.
Okay, ebu jiweke, ebu fungua widen hapo kwa hiyo Morara.
Hapana, si widen. Hiyo sio safe. Hii live inaweza kufanya tufungiwe na sio pro. Tunahitaji account kesho.
Okay, basi fungua hii yako, shuka alafu upande uingie na hii yako the villager.
Ngoja kidogo.
Na kama unataka account nyingine you can coordinate with Peter.
Peter kwa nini?
Yeah. Akona more than 30 accounts.
Ni donate account bwana.
Okay, umetumiwa Kawira, umetumiwa. Hebu coordinate na Truth Watch dogo square peke yako. Kawira, hebu coordinate na Truth Watch dogo square peke yako. MC Chris.
Poleni sana, stima kwangu zilipotea bwana.
Okay.
Bwana nimeenda kujaji kwa hoteli.
Okay, so kuna venye inaitwaje? Kuna any coordination umepata from anaitwaje?
Amenipigia kuna watu wanatoka saizi, kuna watu wa kesho.
Okay, so utakuwa kwa group ya kesho ama sasa?
Naongea na Peter behind the bank. Tunapangana na yeye.
Okay.
Sawa.
Na kama kuna mtu anataka kwenda saizi ana fare, kama wenye wamenipigia saizi, wenye wamenitext kwa DM na wana fare inbox. Kama inbox Peter, we do this.
Chris, patiana namba.
Namba yangu?
Safari.
Namba yangu iko bio. Click tu kwa bio unaipata.
Okay, so
Kawira anaitwa nani?
Namba yangu iko bio. Direct.
Namba ya Chris iko kwa bio. But we need coordination, a nice coordination, please. Truth Watch Dog, I think ametoka Chris, so I think it would be easy if you have one person on the ground somewhere there, right? Kwa wale wako hiyo area yuko.
Ananiomba. China unasema okay. Humphrey, Henry wewe pia umeenda, si ndio? Hebu inbox me kama Henry umeenda, just inbox me kindly. Okay. Hi, Amina.
Hi, sasa
Poa sana kwaje?
niko poa. Nasema hivi Jugush,
Yes.
kesho wajua ni siku yenye pia makarao wanatungoja. Mimi hoja yangu ilikuwa ni kesho, tafadhali, kama tunatokea, kila mtu atoke kwa nyumba yake kama amejipanga, hata kama uko na mwiko, yani utoka na silaha yoyote. Juu au polisi, unaona vile wanatufanyanga tukienda maandamano. Msitoke mikono bure, please and please, for your safety. Kesho ni sisi na wao tunawanyima. Kesho ni sisi na makarao.
It's just a peaceful demonstration. Just a peaceful demonstration, Amina. It's a peaceful demonstration.
Mnasemanga peaceful demonstration na tunaenda huko tunalimwa. Jugush, mnasemanga peaceful, tunaendanga huko tunalimwa, tunauawa, na ni peaceful.
But what we need, we really need to encourage peaceful demonstration. That's what we can. Because hawezi ukienda na mwiko nako na bunduki utafanya hiyo mwiko itakuzuia. Ukirushiwa tia gas,
yani tuende tu tukijijua. Juu si mara ya kwanza kufanya si mara ya kwanza kuenda peaceful demonstration Jugush.
Yeah,
na vile tunafanyanga maneno. Yani tu mtu ajijue, yani tu tujijue tu si wenyewe.
Okay. Thank you.
Guys.
Kesho mwenye anaenda niko Lavington anaweza nipitia.
Okay. Mmesikia? Mwenye anapitia mwenye atatoka apitie Amina ako Lavington.
Hey guys.
Yes.
Pita haraka. I saw ndio zile.
Shida ni hao
Wametoka
Wametoka, tuko kuna sasa sijui kama ni diversion ama ni nini.
Wakisha hazard na headlights utoke uende mbio na wao.
Ndio hizi mbili. Pita huyu KTG. Na ndio hiyo moja imeingia hivyo, ndio hizo.
Kuna gari ngapi hapo sasa hivi leja right now?
Tuko hapa. Kuna wao.
Okay. Follow them kindly.
Oh my good Lord, I know this place. Kuna watu waliabductiwa wakaletwa huko.
Guys, natoka kidogo niingie na hii ingine.
Okay.
No Jesus. What's happening?
Kuna zingine nyuma.
Morara umerudi, uko na echo.
Oh man. Hapa watu ni wengi, watu wangu. I'm trying.
Kanyanga.
Unapiga flashlight kidogo vile hapo.
Siweke power, weka power.
Hebu weka full light bwana. Hatutaki kumpoteza.
We deploy
list yake inakaa chapa.
No accident, no incidents.
Thank you for prayers.
Hebu ongeza lights ya ingine. Ongeza light ya ingine.
Piga picha ya number plate.
Guys, kama kuna watu wamebaki hapo wabakie. Gari zimegawanya, gari 3 zimeenda different roads.
Sasa enye mebeba Morara ni gani?
Ndio kwa maana tulikuwa tunataka gari kadhaa, so kila zokidivert kuna ile itafuata ya left ya right na ile itafuata ya nyingine, because there are 3 vehicles. All you need is 3 people who can follow 3 different cars.
imeenda tu imeproceed tu na service report itaipatia wapi? Hiyo ingine imeenda tu straight. Hii ingine nayo imeenda ikapiga yuta hapo ni Homeland. Si Homeland, hii exit kwa hapa hii ya Muthaiga.
Jesus.
Ndio yote imefuata. Imerudi station.
Wanaturudi.
Imerudi station but iko empty, tunaona iko empty. Hiyo ingine ya Jasalanka amefuata. Oh my god. Kwa na occupants.
Imeenda. Mwambie tena given time kwa location.
Mpaka mali inaenda.
Mwambie watu ni location hiyo nyingine inafuata. Kama iko mwambie watu ni location.
Mwekea full light. Mflashie.
Yeah, watu ni location.
Ule amefuata gari yoyote na ako live, please just come up, update.
Pita.
Kila gari ikuwe forward up. Kila mtu aende rudia gari nyingine.
Tunataka tuwe karibu na tuone kama ako kwa boots.
Thank you guys for the solidarity.
This is a car.
Nani atafikia pasi?
Tuko DCI. Ambia wale watu wa DCI wasitoke.
Watu wenye wako DCI wasitoke. Okay, akina nani wanakuja? Akina Peter Kiuli. Watu wa Kiambu.
Guys, wametupoteza. Ile gari tunafuata iko empty. Ile gari tunafuata iko empty. Ilikuwa tatu. So hatujui wamepeleka wapi.
Okay, na hiyo ile yenye imefuatwa iko wapi?
Tumefuata gari mbili tu, ya tatu ilipotea bila sisi kujua. Huyu anarudi Kiambu. Huyu anarudi. Anarudi hapo. Anarudi DCI headquarters.
Oh, Jesus.
Ni sawa. Kama hizo zingine zimefuatwa, you are still on the right track. So
kuna moja hujapata, kuna moja. Tunaenda headquarters. Hii njia ni ya kwenda headquarters.
Achaneni basi na achaneni na hiyo yenye iko empty. Achaneni na hiyo iko empty sasa. Kama kuna mtu
anarudisha mpaka mahali anataka aende. Uko na mafuta.
Ndio.
Nishaenda. So acha tufuate tu huyu.
Hatuwezi acha kwa hivyo hii ni it was just a deal.
Wakili yuko.
Ili ndio amepata ingine.
Mwambie anashare location kwenye wanaelekea. Mwambie tume location. Peter, hebu tuma request.
And for what?
The number plate hiyo gari yenyewe. Hebu ambie apige picha.
Tuma live location.
Okay.
Tumefuata hiyo nyingine. Sasa hii mko wapi? Kuna mtu hapo? Wako utaring. Hakuna
aina.
Iko na mtu. Ngoja nyamazeni. Iko na mtu. Ameanza kueleza polepole, wacha
ni ditwa.
Bas, rudi headquarter. Rudi headquarter.
Yo. Thanks for the coordination.
Kuna gari nyingine ilitoka. DCI Amini amesema kwa Kamkunji. Hakuna mtu ameambia
wanajifanya wajanja hao maskari hawajui pia sisi tunawajulia.
Ndio hiyo sasa.
Hello.
DCI ameambia pia ako Kamkunji.
Confirm sio
ndio DCI ameambia. Mimi sijui sasa ufanyaje. Hata hii ingine imerudi ndani. Tumeifuata mpaka tumeirudisha ndani.
So, we're still on the right track. We are still on the right track.
Muende Kamkunji muangalie. Hello. Sasa
mwambie
na kama kuna watu wako town, kama kuna watu wako town, if there are people who are around Nairobi town, please mnaweza enda hapo Kamkunji and just stay there for some minutes to update what's happening there.
Kamkunji, is it a safe place? Because our police are confident they look to be other people.
It is a safe place. Yeah, it is a safe place. Kamkunji is in CBD. So
hizi ghasia zinaweza
Unatazama Sound Candy Talk. Toa sauti yako usikike. Tunajipenyeza kwenye vitongoji, mijini na jijini kukuletea matokeo ya matukio kila yanavyoibuka. Mbashara. Tazama Sound Candy Talk kwa habari sahihi.
Nenda DCI saizi utapatana na kina The Villager. Kawera, hebu nenda saizi DCI utapatana na kina The Villager. The Villager uko bado kwa DCI headquarters.
Hakuna shida, tutamtafuta tu.
To update Truth Watchdog. Use your resources, bro. Use your resources, Truth Watchdog. Use your resources. To update. Peter, also come up hapo. Any information will be highly appreciated. Any information will be highly appreciated, please.
You didn't check the WhatsApp message.
Guys, msiongeze mtu nataka kupanda. Msiongeze mtu.
Kidogo acha
guys.
Peter is back.
Okay.
1 minute, please, guys.
I'm driving to I'm driving to the this headquarters. I'm driving to the DC headquarters. Nakutana huko to what dog is our on the also. So we're waiting.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Peter. Thank you so much, Peter.
Thank you, Peter.
Moderator, idea cancelling all these requests, please. Moderator.
Okay. Let me do so.
Saidia. I'm cancelling them.
Ebu fanyaje? Ebu andika tu comment hapa chini tu kitu.
Utupandishie Gen Z pia.
Haya, sawa.
Gen Z movement. Utupandishie hiyo.
Ndio nipandishe.
Okay.
Hello Safari Adventures.
Umeiona?
Sijaiona. Ebu nini tena? Hello.
Yeah.
Sisi tumerudi tuna watch kama gari inatoka. Because yenye tulifuata ilikuwa empty. Yes, Solonka kafuata hiyo ingine. Hiyo ingine ikafika pahali ka reduce speed.
Umeiona?
Like hayuko kwa hiyo.
Wallahi sijaiona.
Itakoi. Nani amepandisha watu wengine?
Itakoi cheki.
Kuna game. Huyu jamaa una game mkunja.
So kuna waziri wa huko
Nimeenda nje ya utalii.
Hebu fanyaje? Hebu ni tag. Hebu ni tag.
Sawa.
Sasa ile haina mtu. Ile nimeenda message ya utalii.
Ndio hiyo.
Hata CQ, hata
ile huyu jamaa bado kama ndani. Niko
so wacha
mute moja.
Haya, sawa, acha nitumie za my phone
Okay.
Niweke kwa big screen niwaonyeshe. Tuone kama itaona.
Dennis Itumbi tunakuona and we know that wewe umekuja hapa tu kuchunguza. Na nakwambia tu kitu kimoja Dennis Itumbi.
Hata ni vizuri amekuja ajisikilie ajue what is going on.
Kuja tu hapa.
Welcome Dennis.
Kuja tu hapa kama wewe unajifanya unakuja tu kusikiza and we know that you're here.
It however remains unclear why Morara was picked up. Everyone is mandated to respect the constitution.
Yeah.
And they should be
So ni watu wachache wako hapa tu. Tumeamua watu waende wengine huko alafu atuambie ndio tuondoke hapa. Ndio.
Dennis Itumbi wewe jifanya tu na kuja hapa na unaenda kupeana tu information.
You are not using video. But hata usijali na hiyo. Actually that is what is going to happen. Dennis, you are free. You are free in the wall eskiza.
Asijione mjanja hapa and we know whatever he usually does. A trick.
Niko na shangaa sasa.
Undercover, no problem. No problem, iwafikie. Sisi kesho
hata naweza ambia tu guys, nobody tuko hiyo account yake. Mkijisikia spam like na mmalize tu hiyo account.
Hapana. Kama ni mimi ningekuwa na ile yangu ningewapata. Ile yangu ni diesel. Hiyo ni diesel. Ni ya diesel. Sorry guys. So ngoja saizi tu tusikie kama watu wamefika Kamkunji and then we will brief you shortly. Tuko hapa.
Thank you village. Thank you village. Na wale watu walikuwa wanapatiwa fuel wakaanza coordinate na Peter na Chris. Courtesy of Safari Adventures.
Safari Adventures. Kuna huyu anaitwa Dennis Itumbi. Don't take anything about him. Hata usijifanye kumsikiza.
Ni snitch.
Huyu ni snitch mkubwa sana.
Yani Dennis anasahau yeye mwenyewe alikuwa kwa the other regime. Alikuwa ameshikwa na people.
He's a snitch.
To protest ndio achiliwe. Dennis Itumbi, kama you are here, do something, because at the end of the day is
maybe I just remind him and that is why najua uko hapa unatusikiza, and that's why sisi tumeamua we have to stand for our own. And
Ndio.
that is the point, and that is the message. That's the point, that's the message.
Bora naweka hizo hazard.
Nakwambia mpaka saizi hapa kuna mahonorable wamekuja hapa wanakuja tu kusikiza kuona venye kunaenda.
Hata wasikize watatupeleka wapi?
Okay, guys.
Kenyans.
Guys, msiwe distracted. Itumbi awe hapa, hata Amini mwenyewe, hata ule DCI mwenyewe awe hapa, atujali. That's not the matter. Watasikia.
We don't care. Hata nani akikuja, we even don't care. Hatuna haja na wao.
And we are not retreating, haturudi nyuma. Haturudi nyuma, mipango venye tumepanga ni hivyo. Whoever is here, we don't even care. We don't want to care. We don't even want to think about it, but we know we are here. You are
What we
there.
want right now.
Wewe
What we want
peleka
right now.
information. Peleka information.
Ili Situmbi kama uko hapa, what we want right now, please release Morara. Morara na atoke, ajatusi mtu, ajakosea mtu, but when Morara comes out and asks for accountability, why should you abduct him? Why? That's what we are asking as people here. We want Morara out as soon as possible.
Na sisi tunashangaa venye akina Dennis Itumbi mnashika mtoto mdogo. Simshike hata marika zenu. Hao mtoto mdogo amewakosea nini? A person who is even barely 30 years. Mnamshika mumpeleka wapi? Na nyinyi miaka yenu mkiangalia na mtoto mdogo.
Hizi stories za magavana wanashindwa kushika kuarrest a whole governor mwenye amekuwa
wameshindwa
za ku Bruce. Hii story ya Bruce. Mbona wameshindwa? Mbona lakini wanakuja
alafu mwenyewe ako hapa kwa TV anasema hajui kitu. Wanafuata mtoto. Hata you people should be ashamed of yourselves. Alafu mnaingia hapa live mnatuchunguza nini?
We know
tunachunguza nini?
Mimi
mbona Morara hajashikwa?
What could be the reason?
I'm very interested. Some of the things nimeambiwa kwa this episode are flat out scary.
A vehicle hit him at the back. Then during that confusion, someone came with an handkerchief and told him, sorry for what has happened. That is where the handkerchief had poison.
Umepatiwa 200 million wewe engineer Kimori.
Yes.
Chukua hii pesa ama tukuime. Unajua, by tuambie mbele ya Wakenya sahi umepewa 200 million ama wakuume. Na unajua wanaumananga. Will you die for Kenyans?
Who told you will die?
No, they kill people.
We know how they operate.
Engineer Evans Kimori is part of the team, all the brains behind Morara Kebaso. Na leo he has answers for some of the people who've been asking, what next?
Sometimes it is good to take the greatest risks for someone to listen.
Who is the biggest population in this country?
The youths.
Exactly. Mbona muendee wazee, kukataza wazee kuvote, rather than whipping youths in their majority to come out and vote?
We have to be sure. 2027 election will be won on the internet.
Evans Kimori is a civil engineer and he has designed he's involved in some of the flagship projects launched by President Uhuru Kenyatta and President William Ruto. So leo vitu anatuambia zinatoka from the horse's mouth.
Go and read the contracts. So you'll find these are the small details Kenyans don't understand.
Every road that is constructed in this country has a budget to educate people
on HIV. Leave alone that. Once the president goes to launch a road, Kenya allocates approximately 20 million.
Kitu inanisumbua na hii episode na nimestruggle nayo sana from this conversation ni some of my thoughts, some of the beliefs I have known about money and how money works have been seriously challenged.
I have done that analysis. I have spoken to economists, engineers, lawyers. I have done intense analysis. If you give me 2 million today, there is no business you'll tell me today that you'll generate 50,000 per month. Tell me. Profit.
Na hii challenge ya story ya do kuna mali siwezi do solo, so by the end of this episode we are solving it together and Engineer Kimori has offered 5,000 up for grabs kwa mwenye anaweza jibu hiyo swali.
Tell me which business? 50,000 per month. Which business is that? You see you are still...
Yes.
Which one? I will give you 5,000.
Ulikuwa kwa convoy ya Morara wakati accident ili happen kutoka hiyo?
Hiyo unfortunately siku nilikuwa nimeenda kuona familia.
Oh.
So,
yes.
I saw it kwa net. I had just left.
Yes.
So it was during the time when we had just finished there.
You were part of the injection?
Yes.
Katoka mapema.
Yes. Yes.
Na there are theories zimeanza kuplay around za have you ascertained that the guy mwenye ako kwa t-shirt kwa shati is the same guy who was driving the vehicle?
He is the same guy and he disappeared. You never found him completely.
Do you suspect kuna...
It is an assassination attempt. It is an assassination attempt that went wrong.
Ajina, nilikuambia when we first spoke that these people who do these jobs are hatangi. Was it a warning, Ama?
It can be. But normally, the way I understand these guys, they give warnings through communication. They communicate to you. They don't normally give warnings through an accident. Once they execute, they implement.
Now, has there been a warning prior to that?
There's not been a warning because such a thing has never happened. Politically, there is no youth group that has ever formed a political campaign. It is only one youth group, YK92. YK92 in 1992 carried out a political campaign that was funded by the state. It was pro-state. From there ever, since independence, we have never had no political party or no political campaigns carried out by the youths.
Yes.
Look at even Azimio. There was a youth groups. There are very many youth groups that came out. All of them were put under the carpet, all of them, is because they know the power of the youth.
Okay.
2027 politics will be very different.
Okay.
We will be able to have our own political party funded by the youths who are sending 10 bob, 20 bob, 30 bob. You know, we have raised more than 3 million within this short period of just 2 months.
Okay. The conversation is, was the car bought by the donations?
Yes, it was bought by the donations.
It's a day-to-day movement sphere.
Yes.
It's very encouraging to see that. Because at the US, politics is actually mostly funded by people. But that is very encouraging. And in fact, that's another thing your team has not gotten enough credit for. Changing the perspective ya Kenyans that when your leaders, you can fund your leaders other than wao kukuja wanawachotea kitu kidogo. I would like to see how that turns out.
I'm telling you, when we were at Embo, just the day Morara Kebaso decided to refund the people who felt that they were conned that day during the rally. In fact, they decided to contribute more during the rally to show that they are passionate about this movement and it is serious.
Sawa. Now, before we get into the political party, which is very interesting, for the risk involved in this.
Yes.
Whether you've been a political operator, so you know how rotten this system is, right? What is your assessment of what you're going up against?
I can juxtapose this situation with the Gen Z. The Gen Z situation that happened, the maandamano. You have seen guys disappearing. But at the political level,
yes,
in terms of those guys who have come to the limelight, when there is a push from the citizens, the disappearance becomes minimal. But if this, for instance, today, if we go quiet, I'm telling you, they'll deal with us ruthlessly. But if the citizens decide that this is the way, they'll have to counter us politically, rather than counter us through assassination. Because these are the citizens who are going to vote. And that is the reality. Being at the system by the political play and being a politician, we understand how the games are changed. And just in case they decide to do an assassination like they did to Tom Mboya, they did to other politicians.
You told me about someone actually when Aliokotwa, was it 1992?
In 1992.
Accident style like.
There's a question you had asked me sometimes earlier. Politicians have a price. Anyone has a price. Including even Judas Iscariot had a price.
Yes.
If you decide to go into negotiations with these politicians, just by appearance, you are doomed.
Just by appearance?
Yes. They will know you. They will know where you eat. They will know how they'll circumvent you. And at the end of the day, they will know how they'll turn you down. Frederick Masinde, in 1992, when there was a Mathare by-election, he was contesting to be... It was a by-election. He was contesting to be an MP there.
Yes.
He was approached by Kanu.
Yes.
He was given some money.
Yes.
Then he denounced.
Yes.
That he's not going to the ballot.
He was paid to denounce.
To denounce. He did that.
Yes.
After denouncing, the likes of Jaramogi brought the young Turks who are kina Mukisa Kitui, James Orengo, Raila Odinga. After that, Frederick Masinde knew he was going to win the election. He changed tracks. And he said that
he was paid by government.
Yes, to denounce.
To withdraw from the race.
Yes. First they met, negotiated, then they denounced. He denounced that.
He was given money.
Yes.
Government paid him.
Do you know why he accepted? Actually, he had spent so much money during the election.
Okay.
This is a by-election.
Yes.
After that, he had no proper resources to go for a by-election.
Then government offers him money.
Yes.
To withdraw.
To withdraw. He decided to withdraw.
Okay.
Or join Kanu. So he decided to withdraw. Actually, he called for a press conference and withdrew the race.
Okay.
Jaramogi decided to approach Frederick Masinde.
Yes.
He knew that with his party, he is going to win. He went to the elections against Kanu.
And he had paid him.
money. So there are guys who felt they have been shortchanged, or there are guys who felt they did not deliver the way the system and the deep state then had choreographed all these situations that you step down, we have numbers in parliament. So Masinde was a threat. Masinde was poisoned here on Bagadi Road. 2 days of the election.
And it was directly tied to his going back or shortchanging.
A vehicle hit him at the back. Then, during that confusion, someone came with an handkerchief and told him, sorry for what has happened. That is where the handkerchief had poison.
And this history and handkerchief, because I've had it before when we had James Kwatenge on the show, Akatuambia, that's how they cleaned Bishop Muge.
Yes. Muge is the same case as Muge. Same case.
So how do people, members of the public, now some operators are very, very, what do we call it? These operations are very clandestine. Yes. So was there an inquiry yenye ilikuja ikasema this was how it was executed, ama hizi ni confessions?
You see, these are confessions. Such inquiries can never have a conclusion because it is system based. It's deep state based. It can never have a conclusion. Guys from now, the intelligence will tell you. Anyone from the they'll whisper. They'll not even tell. They'll whisper. This is what happened. This is what happens. And those are the realistics. And these are things are recorded and archived at the NIS department.
So now, ideally, if we now bring this closer home, the plan was probably in the event where Morara alikuwa anatoka Embu, if there was a hand of the system there, was to create a confusion.
Exactly. You know, what is very interesting now, once the same guy, when you look at our photos and videos, the same guy was in the rally.
Yes.
Immediately at the accident, the guy, we took his photos. The guy disappeared. We have tried to trace him to date. He has
no record. No record.
Same shirt, same cape.
But then you say something before hapa. Unasema Masinde, Frederick Masinde was pinned because he went to the negotiating table.
Exactly.
Have you guys been called to the negotiating table?
Morara was called by the president himself.
Which was very controversial.
Yes, it was very controversial. But I can attest, the president called Morara. You know, the president can call you through a different number. Yes. He can call you through someone's number who is just with you there. And he'll speak to you. He was offered some positions here and there.
Some position?
Yes. He can be offered. With that comes the lucratives of money here and there.
Or so you don't get offered to be paid at a money at shika 2 million, shika 500 million.
You can even be given a house somewhere or land somewhere with your name.
So he gets this offer.
Yes.
He gets this offer.
Then you stop what you are doing, injecting.
Okay.
Yes.
And what advices turning down this offer? Did you guys, as his advisors, tell him not to take it? Because here is a balance. Because I admire Morara's spirit kidogo, because I know what it means Wakenya wakikufikisha kwa kona. Ndio he gets to a place yenye he's offering to refund people money. Najua hiyo pressure inakujanga na hiyo kitu.
Exactly.
I know what it's like to deal with Kenyans. I have an idea. Not I know what it's like. So for him to turn that down, was it from a point of the same Kenyans your team is fighting for? Ama nile you guys know how dangerous it is to take such an offer?
It is out of character. When you look at our political history, we have been student leaders. Morara Kebaso was in the University of Kenyatta University. I was in the University of Nairobi. We were student leaders. We knew each other then. We know how these politicians behave. We know how they can be able to circumvent and be able to pin you down.
Okay.
So we knew there's a bigger picture beyond just taking some tokenism. And it is this country. And that is why the Gen Z, using this flag of Kenya, woke up and said enough is enough. Let us reject the finance bill. So it is out of character. Because I can advise you today, don't take that money. You are of liberty to take my advice or not.
Yes.
Are you getting it? So today we have decided, we as the young generation, I can tell you for a fact, Dr. Kingori, that you can ignore the reality, but you cannot ignore the consequences that comes with the reality.
Okay.
So in politics, today, people might think we are young, but you'll go back to history. There was Patrice Lumumba, who was in his 30s, took over the reins of power in Congo. There was Muammar Gaddafi, who was the president of Libya. He turned that country to the best country that has ever been in Africa. There was Thomas Sankara. At the age of 39, he was able to turn the country of Burkina Faso. Today we are speaking about Abraham Traore. So it is not about age. It is about content, character, and the determination to redefine this country.
I cannot argue with that because some literature I've been exposed to pia indicate that the idea of kusema the age limit to run for president was capped at 35 to bar Tom Mboya from running for president back then, because that's how young they were when they joined politics. I have no dispute na hiyo. So now come back to everybody has a price, okay? We are human beings.
Yes.
Ndio. When we had this conversation, mimi nakuanga liberal. Mimi nakuanga open-minded, and I look at things from kuna let me steal IQ Watson's George IQ Watson anakosananga na watu Twitter sana akisema he suffers from logic. Let me steal that nini kidogo, because I'm trying to open my mind to look at things EV on the table, right?
Yes.
Everybody has a price, okay? And I think the price determines the objective yenye mko nayo for politics, for example, right?
Yes.
Nikakuuliza wewe as a person.
Yes.
Umepewa offer sahi. Let's give me a figure. Give me a figure yenye inaweza hata kama basi utakubali itakuwa imekupea majaribu.
A figure like $1 billion, any politician can be tempted. A figure threshold to 500 million and above, anybody can be tempted.
Yes.
But it's good to go back to history. Can I ask you, a president like Abraham Traore or a president like Thomas Sankara, could the French offer him such amount of money to denounce his candidature?
Remember, and this is debatable, Traore cannot be president without support of foreign powers to some extent, because Russia somehow is behind him, okay? Because what tells you, I think the only powers that play huko juu wanaweza stopiana from harming him. Like when Russia backs him, for example, France inajua kuna consequences za kumuuma. But in terms of offering him, they can even buy someone on their team.
Exactly. Supposing that happens,
yes.
Let's go to Bangladesh, where the students decided to say enough is enough and the lady must move. The president then, it was a revolution.
I agree. Bangladesh, there is something at play, and I'm not sure I've seen someone discuss this. The guy Yusuf, who is now holding the position now,
yes,
is very popular in Bangladesh.
Yes.
Very popular design. He has changed people's lives because I think he's called something like the Poor People's Bank.
Exactly.
He's been very impactful kwa the lives of the people.
Yeah.
In their daily lives.
Yes.
Na hiyo there's a name of this bank. Sijui mbona nasahau.
Yes.
There's a name of this bank.
Yeah, I know that.
Grameen. Is it Grameen Bank? That has been impactful. And then I think one of the biggest undoings of the president that has been ousted is he was frustrating the guy. Wa Grameen Bank.
Yes.
So he was technically, she was technically poking the people at heart.
So there are things I can tell you for a fact. There are things that touches the hearts of the people.
I agree. Yes.
If you go to my foundation,
yes,
www.kimorifoundation.com.
Yes.
It is a charity organization that helps the people.
Okay.
It pays bursaries to the people. And the people who are specifically the less privileged in the society. And I target the orphans. That is a character. That's a very good example. The will of the people is more powerful than the power of the bullet.
I agree.
Vox populi, Vox Dei. I'm delivering my point here, whereby if the people have spoken, why did they choose that young guy? It's because he helped the people. How do you quantify? You take the character. Look at our character. The people who we are with Morara Kebaso.
Yes. I agree.
You can touch and say, where is our scandal? We don't want even politicians to come across. The current politicians who are at the power right now, we don't want them.
Sawa. Then the question now becomes...
So we want a redefinition of politics.
100%.
Yes.
Then now, you are... before we talk about the political party, now how this evolved from leaderless movement and how that can be compromised, okay? The people of Kenya,
yes,
we talk of civic education.
Yes.
And the team, and I still say this and I'll stand by this. People have always not cared, and I think I'll quote Morara Kebaso on this. He said that Kenyans don't care about corruption because they don't know how it affects them.
They don't understand.
He started the conversation of how it affects them.
Yes.
The challenge is when Azimio team was offered a few seats in cabinet, right? Uliona the areas zenye the leaders come from, vile the narrative changed.
It changed.
Aya, nikakuliza, do you know, do you have an idea of what you're going up against, in the sense that, say the politics that be, wakikuja, wajue to simple reward to a person from another place in a change the whole narrative of the population.
I understand.
How do you think this changes?
We had a very strategic meeting about this, and that is the reason as to why you have not seen us specifically in Nairobi. It is by deliberate. The people who are giving us headache, and it's not their fault. It's because they don't understand. It's the reason as to why we decided to go to the countryside, mashinani, to do civic education, so that these people at the countryside, they can be able to understand how corruption can affect a country. They don't understand what a billion is. If I can give you an arithmetics of what a billion is. Do you know a billion? You can spend 1,000 per second for 30 years for you to finish a billion. That is 240,000 per day for 30 years to finish a billion.
240,000 per day.
Spending it.
Yes.
So it is 1,000 per second.
Yes.
Spending for 30 days. So someone at the countryside does not understand that a district hospital can be the same as Nairobi hospital if there was systemic reforms.
Okay.
So that is the reason as to why we are concentrating at the countryside. As an engineer who has designed most of these projects that you have been going around, you know, I was doing these projects when I was an intern in some of those consultancies. You know, Kenya, when they award projects, they give to consultants. They do a project, tendering, then the consultants receive the projects. Most of those projects have designed them. So when you have been going around the country, I could say this is my project. And I knew how the project will be implemented and the end cost of the project and how it's going to repay itself. And at the end of the day, serve the people there. But you will find the project has stalled. So with this, you can give an example. Do you know how these people make money? They make money by fasts during the tendering process. Before awarding, tendering process. You are told you are going to be given this project, give us this money. Unajua mkubwa anataka hii pesa kidogo. Bwana, unajua, so you have like 50 companies, everyone injecting 3 million. That's a lot of money. After that, you go to evaluation. Top 3, you are taken to a black chamber. You are top 3. You are supposed to give the higher the bidder. The one who is given the project.
The highest bidder among the lowest.
In terms of resources. Top 3. It has been taken for evaluation. So I can tell you for a fact, once the project has been given, during implementation, there is the MP in that area who will be coming. There is the MCA. How long will you take to finish that project? Then there is the president who launched the project. And the president eats these roads before he launches them.
How does he eat the road ya mashinani?
Very easy.
Is
There
it
is a bin of quantity.
Is he?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
There's a deal of quantity. Before, there is what you call the mobilization aspect. If a project is 1 billion, do you know mobilization? Once a contractor has mobilized to site, he's supposed to be given cash chunk of 100 million.
Once the contractor has
been awarded. Then he mobilized some materials, some equipment to site. Those are pug mills to site.
That is 10% of the
10% of the total project in cash. In cash.
Just so that for showing up.
He can be showing up. So that he can be able to do some milestone of the project, raise a certificate, then he's given money to continue.
Okay.
Can I tell you, it's a dark situation. It's a sad state that this country has been eaten through projects. And as an engineer, a trained engineer who has gone to school properly and designed some of those projects, I can tell you for a fact, we need to have a redefinition of what leadership is in this country.
So break this down for us now that tumeingia hapo kwa barabara. Jimmy Wanjigi was on our show. Anatuambia the amount of money that was used to build the SGR from Mombasa to Nairobi.
Yes.
The amount of money, half of it.
Yes.
Half ya hiyo.
Yes.
They are what took SGR from Mombasa to Nairobi. Nusu ya hiyo pesa yenye Wakenya walilipa.
Yes.
Was enough to take the SGR
before you finish SGR from?
Yes. From Mombasa.
Yes.
To Malaba.
Yes.
Hiyo inashikana na Uganda. And build an expressway like the one we have.
Exactly.
From Mombasa to Malaba again.
Me, I was coming to the expressway. I did the arithmetics myself. I just do, it's very easy. As an engineer, you can just do the square meters on how projects are supposed to run. You can do an expressway from Mombasa to Malaba comfortably with half of that money. That is how bad the state is. And that is the reason as to why we are going to the countryside to make our people understand what corruption can be able to kill the economy of this country.
Then, in this case, from the talks and impression I got from when people started going to the streets, that the government was shaken at some point because of how organic that movement was.
Yes.
The so-called leaderless and tribeless. Okay.
Yes.
From then now, there comes a conversation of forming a political party. And I raised this with you, Nikakuliza, isn't that a trap? Because by forming a political party, you're setting yourself up to be do your political parties who lead us nani shika kitu.
Very good question. Initially, I wanted us to go independent. We have an independent president and independent MPs, independent leaders in the country, which the constitution is well clearly enshrined in the constitution. So, having independent leaders, it could be very difficult for us to be in power. In this sense, the president can decide to sponsor so many independent candidates. Assuming you are a voter.
So just tell voters who has been sponsored by the government.
How? It's very expensive to make someone understand that this one has been sponsored, this one has not been sponsored. He will not sit down and say, I've been sponsored.
But now, aren't the eyes of Kenyans more open in the sense that they can see? People know the value of choosing people they know.
Exactly. That's why we as the young generation citizens who have come across as leaders, it is good for us to also give direction as a country. If the citizens decide this is the political party we're going to follow, actually we're not going to just give people political seats or political tickets. We will be able to check your background. We will even give the people the mandate to choose who they're going to elect before we go to the ballot. So that you can be able to know this person is corrupt, this has been sponsored from a different political party, we know them. And this is a person who can be able to change the background. It's not a must us to choose. It is them. There's a guy there who has been a treasurer in Chamas, huko Ushago. He can be chosen to be an MCA. He's trusted. People know they are people. So as we're going around doing civic education, we interact with these people. We will know. They will select that this person is not a good person. This one is a bad person. And this one is a good person. So we go with the good person. So with that, as we are going around the country doing civic education, as the people who are funding us, we will be able to know that this person who comes from maybe in Uganda is of integrity to be in this political party. If you are of corruption, we will not be able to entertain that.
If you are corrupt.
If you are corrupt, we will not entertain that. And then what coming to independents?
Yes.
Independent candidates is very difficult for you to supposedly win. And you have MPs who are from UD and ODM. They'll impeach you the next day. That is the reality.
They will impeach you how?
They will impeach you. You cannot have the numbers because they sing a chorus from a specific master.
So assuming, let me play you a scenario.
Yes.
Morara runs for president and wins as an independent.
Yes.
Let's say in a scenario, in a setup where the mindset of Kenyans has changed.
Yes.
People see that Morara is worth giving a shot in terms of change.
Yes.
And he wins as an independent candidate.
Yes.
Right? So are you saying that the parliament then would turn against him?
You know, let me give you an example. When we elected Kibaki in 2007.
Yes.
Not 2007, 2002. Kibaki was elected very popular.
Yeah.
Do you know we did not vote Kibaki in 2007? Yet he was working. The reason, do you know the reason?
Yes, because the MOU that they had signed with the politicians, right? When he got into power, he was advised that if he wants to work, he needs to put the politicians aside.
Despite him working, he was not elected.
And
he was not popular in 2007.
Yes. When he decided to, and I think when he decided to push aside the politicians, right? To the extent that Akina Raila were blocked from accessing him after he got the presidency. I think it's in his home in Muthaiga, and Mudi Awori alikuja akawakataza wasiingie. Politicians being politicians, they know how to sing. And when they sang him out of favor with Kenyans.
Raila was given a position of public service.
But that was not the agreement.
Exactly.
Yes.
He was given a position and other guys were given a position.
Not the people they wanted and not the positions they wanted.
So they served in government. But at some point, there was some intelligence that came in, which I don't want to discuss here. The president had to, actually, they felt it's like the president was being undermined, and that means he can even be removed from power anytime. So he felt that for this to happen, and that is after the referendum, all the cabinet had to go. And that's
that was a culmination of when Kibaki decided, when the operators decided to set aside the politicians wakaamua kucheza rafu.
You know, my point is this: Kibaki was working.
He was.
Kenyans did not see Kibaki working
because Kenyans are gullible.
They concentrated on politics.
Exactly.
Are you getting what I'm saying?
I am.
That is the reason as to why I'm answering your question. Today, if we go without a political party to parliament, to power, having a president without a political party, and there are choirs, there's a choir master, and there are guys who are here singing to the choir master, and the choir master decides that the president is supposed to be impeached. He'll be impeached. We don't want a quagmire. We want to serve the country. Personally, I've been in ODM for more than 15 years. Kuingia ODM ni rahisi. Kutoka ODM. It's not a joke.
Kwa nini? Please explain that to us. What does it mean kutoka ODM ni ngumu?
When Ababu Namwamba was in ODM, he was the most popular.
Yes.
He was the most popular.
Yes.
The moment he moved out of ODM,
I can.
let me go. That's another example. He became very important. He was out of the hooks in terms of now he could not even go to parliament again. He could not redefine or redeem himself to parliament. Ruto, when he was in ODM, the moment he got out of ODM, if he had not had a plan, he could not be the president today. So it is of equal measure. So entering ODM is easy. Getting out of ODM.
Sawa. So now you are registering a political party. That is your justification why you need a political party to run against to go up against the system that already exists.
Can I tell you something? Having an independent candidate facing the politicians, these are people who have been able to form their own systems to the grassroots.
Yes.
How do we create our own systems to the grassroots? How do we measure our power? It is through a political party.
So
looking at the first world countries, like the Democrats in the United States of America and the Republican, they measure through a political party. So let us be realistic. There is realism in politics and there is theoretical politics. So this is realism.
What does the government look like under President Morara?
Once we have the presidency under our shield, now the people have decided. Can I tell you something? The first thing is to have a systemic reforms. Systemic reforms entails the value for your money. Anyone who is corrupt, starting with the president himself, home. We have to sign a treaty with the people. We went there because you decided we go there. That's why the Kenyans themselves are contributing 10 shillings, 20 shillings, 30 shillings
and that's
to Morara Kebaso.
Sawa, and that's so we are discussing democracy.
Democracy.
As you answer that, yes. I'd like to invite you to a train of thought that was injected inside me. I'm not saying I bought it, but I thought about it deeply. Okay?
Yes.
The system of governance that we have now is an adopted one. It's like, let's say, the system tuliletewa. But our cultures and our philosophies as a people do not align to those. It's like we are forcing a system to ourselves.
Yes.
Na hii a very brilliant police officer aliniambia mtu tukiwahi mget mbele ya kamera, that will be a never ending debate. So akasema the systems that tunajiekea like president utafanya hivi those things may not work as Africans. Like tunaweza kuwa tunajaribu kuinstall software ama operating system ya Apple kama operating system ya Apple Android kwa iPhone. Okay, it is not designed for that. So akasema sisi wa Kenya, sisi wenyewe as a people ama Africans as a people, we have innate vitu ndani yetu zina kama wivu, kutotakiana vizuri, you understand, na kujipenda. In this sense, kwa government nasema corruption. Sahi kuna mtu has accumulated billions, they don't even need that money, okay, at the expense of other people.
Yes.
Ukisema corrupt systems, right, we have people who your system kutowak hapo ndio biashara yao iko, you understand.
Exactly.
How are you going to root if that is the plan? Right, if that is the plan.
Yes.
Unaona someone like a popular belief, and I believe unaweza ni back up on this. Popular belief has always been ati Raila has been denied the presidency even if he wins, because if he gets in there he will upset the system. That was the popular belief then, right? He would upset the system. So the system would never allow him to get there because wale watu wamekuwa kitengeneza pesa wanajua the assumption, wanajua he will come after them, right?
Yes.
So you guys I believe it's possible to educate Kenyans.
Yes.
But how are you going to do that I'm interested in knowing the plan to go 2024, right?
Yes.
25, 26, 27. In 3 years, to change the mindset of, and I believe in the next elections, more people will vote.
Yes.
Let's assume 25 million Kenyans turn out to vote.
Yes.
How do you galvanize the mindset of 25 million people in 3 years? And then number 2, the system that already exists. Hapa kuna beast mbili. Beast ya kwanza ni mindset ya Wakenya. Beast ya pili ni watu wenye they have benefited from the system as is na wako na resources.
I agree.
The president kama let's say for example anacheza chafu vile watu wanasema. Ako na do ya kudecampaign. Ukisema you cannot go to the table, negotiating table, as Team Morara with the politicians because they will hook you to that.
Yes.
Okay? They will know where you sleep, where you eat. Unataka kuniambia watu wajui where you guys sleep, where you guys eat?
Let me tell you something. They know where we sleep, they know where we eat, but the Kenyans are with us. Our roots are Kenyans. You have talked about a very critical point, mindset. Do you know how difficult it is to change the mindset of a person?
I know.
It is very difficult. It takes ages. But once you make that person to be committed to contribute 10 shillings.
I respect that.
For a cause. 20 shillings for a cause. 30 shillings for a cause. If 400 Kenyans contribute today 20 shillings, 400 Kenyans, you know how much that is? That's 8 million. If they contributed
400 Kenyans,
400,000 Kenyans.
Oh, 400,000.
They contribute 20 shillings. That is 8 million. If they contributed for 10 days, that is 80 million.
And that's what State House spends per day.
So, do you know the connotation that will be? We have a strategy.
Okay.
Chukua pesa, kwa ile pesa unapata, tuchangie 10 bob. We kula pesa, pesa ni yenu. But give us 10 bob. So for each money that you take, give us 10%. So they will be taking money and they'll be bringing it to us. Once you have contributed money, like President Obama, the president's campaign during the Obama's campaign, it was through contribution from the people.
Yes.
And that's how he won the election. So if Kenyans contribute, they will change their mindset. They'll go to where they have contributed.
Okay.
Not where they have received the money. And that is why I'm telling the president today, you can ignore the reality, but you cannot ignore the consequences that comes with the reality.
I have a feeling, mimi mwenyewe, I don't trust the so-called systems that we have in Kenya, and to this extent. Kuna watu wamekuwa, critics wa Morara have been asking, how comes watu wengine kwa barabara wanashikwa kwa sababu ya kutembea na chupa ya maji, but Morara is not being arrested? Some people say they are not, Morara is probably funded by the state. I have a theory.
Yes.
Morara may not be funded by the state, but is there a possibility that somehow the system is benefiting from what you guys are doing?
We don't care. We don't care if they are benefiting. We don't care. What matters is the end game. 2027. Where they benefit. They have been benefiting since time immemorial. But what will happen in 2027 is a generational change. That if today the country decides they are going to elect the person they have chosen, and in fact, they will rally and go to State House. If there is a Chebukati rule that they decided to do what Chebukati did that time, he will not try. So by the time the votes are reaching around 5 million, we are 4 million, Ruto is 2 million.
You're sure?
10 million, Ruto is 3 million.
Today, it's possible, but the only difference happening, the mindset of Kenyans.
The mindset of Kenyans comes this way. People who are in Nairobi with a smartphone, Nakuru, where the Gen Zs here and there. Look at what the Gen Zs did. Did you ever expect the Gen Z to go to parliament? And these are not criminals. These are the Gen Z. They went to parliament to give a communication. That thing has never happened.
But sasa this country, the confusing thing about this country ni, you don't even know which narrative to believe. Sai, leo Oscar Sudi has released a statement. Yes. Anasema kumbe hii protest, anasema no, achana 2 weeks. He's hinting at the protests were funded by Rigiji.
Can I ask you, don't you think that's a propaganda or it's a mechanism to divert attention? This is what is eating us.
You personally don't believe that Rigiji is being impeached because they disagree?
Rigiji and the president, they know what they are doing.
That's the same thing people said about President Ruto and Uhuru Kenyatta. Was that true?
Can I tell you something? My focus is on 2027. Because the reason as to I'm saying my focus is on 2027, there is the Adani. Adani is a cancer that is supposed to be given a chemotherapy out of this country. Adani.
Yes.
Kibaki came with a vision 2030.
Yes.
Every ticket that you're paying, upon paying the air ticket, there was a percentage that Kibaki had installed.
Is it a 2.5%?
Yes.
I think yes.
For development of our airports. Where is that money? We need to start from there. If Kibaki was alive today, President Ruto will be in jail. Where is that money? So Adani is Ruto and Ruto is Adani. We are not fools. You remember the child who was walking to the airport saying that when I was at the airport, do you remember that child?
I remember.
That is a golden child that's supposed to be symbolic of airports in this country. I can tell you for a fact, even that young child at that age can know that the airport is being sold to a Mwindi. What about us who have received the best education in this country to the engineering level? What about a person who has wisdom, who is at the grassroots there? Don't you think Kenyans are stupid? Kenyans need to wake up. And I want to speak to our parents. That is where the problem comes in. Our parents wanauziwa uoga. Akati wa kwenda kupiga kura, wanapigia mtu wetu. They vote for our people, mtu wetu. We as the young generation, we will come out with a strategy of Operation Feature ID. During the voting day, we will not allow, if our parents are not going to toe the line, tutaficha ID, na wasiposikia, na kama wako na ID mbili, tutaficha gate, tutafunga gate. They will not go and vote.
So that's the strategy.
That is the strategy. And I want to speak to the student leaders, students, and anyone who has gone to school. Take the message to the grassroots. The time to redefine this nation is now. The time to access good hospitals is now. The time to have free education. My father, who was an engineer, went to school in the university for free.
But you know, first of all,
give us free education.
Let me change. I agree. Unaona hiyo ya Feature ID, Operation Feature ID.
Yes.
That means that you guys are not very sure about convincing the people who are against you to shift their mindset to be yours. So that is equivalent to rigging. That's a system that has been used before. There's no difference between that na ile ya kupanga foleni. There's no difference between that na ile ya kupanga laini.
Yes.
Ile ya it's the same. It's just an evolved version. Mimi badala ya kuficha ID, you have 3 years. What is so difficult about bringing these people around to your point of view?
You must have plan A, plan B, plan C. If they don't listen, today you have been speaking to this person is maybe 60 years old. He knows that he's supposed to vote for his fellow Kikuyu or for his fellow Kamba. He is not listening. What do?
You hide the ID.
Sometimes it is good to take the greatest risks for someone to listen.
And let's talk figures up. How much impact is this intended to create?
Can I tell you, I remember in 2013, when there was the launch of Pesa ya Wazee, it was around, who launched it? Do you know 50+1 mark? 50+1. The +1 was brought by the Wazee. Let me show you today. The +1 of Uhuru Kenyatta was brought by the Wazee, who received money and went to vote. I remember I was at a polling station in Kisii, Kemureko polling station. A lady was being assisted to vote. He was asked, who do you want to vote? Do you know what he said? Mtoto wa Kenyatta. Later, I came to realize it's because of the money they received. The population of all generations, we cannot underestimate them. We must be sure. We are many, yes. We will go to vote. But we have to be sure. When you're going to the ballot as a politician, you must be sure of winning.
I'd fault that theory on two fronts. Number one, President Ruto's winning of the 2022 election, Nambiwa, if you do research, based on the information I received, please feel free to fact check me on this one, but that Bungoma changed the math.
That's according to you.
Bungoma changed the math because
Chebukati,
he won by a margin of 200,000.
That's according to you. Let me contradict. Chebukati, you are giving me results which were announced by Chebukati.
But listen, President Ruto won by a margin of 200,000 votes. When you take it back kidogo, Wetangula, the speaker now, is very popular in Bungoma, who was in Raila's camp. So had in Raila, and this is a narrative here, had in Raila abandoned his person, his stream would be stronger, and Bungoma alone was enough to tilt the scales.
Supposedly, Chebukati had announced Raila had won with 200,000. The narrative could be different. So Chebukati to date announced the results yenye ilitoka mfugo wa matako yake.
Hivyo ndio mnaiona.
That's how I see it, because where was he 7 hours during the tally? So leave alone that. I'm concentrating on 2027. Whatever happened there,
mimi ningekuwa na facts, as in ningekuwa na facts, siwezi comment because I don't have the facts. But then now come to wazee wana tilt. Who is the biggest population in this country?
The youths.
Exactly. Mbona muende wazee kukataza wazee kuvote rather than whipping youths in their majority to come out and vote?
We have to be sure. 2027 election will be won on the internet. It will be won on digital voting.
You trust?
Yes, I trust.
The internet that did Peter Kenneth what it did.
That's then.
Unajua, if the election was held in June,
I agree.
If the election was held in June, not Peter Kenneth, Okiya Omtata will be president.
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? Gen Z's mobilization was done on the internet. Did you see the repercussion? There is a digital intelligence which has changed. That time there was no AI. There is AI right now. We are of more sophisticated in terms of intelligence, in terms of technology, in terms of connotations and knowing what will happen. You can be able to predict. There is digital intelligence. And I want to repeat, digital intelligence. When you combine it with even these opinion polls, let alone the opinion polls that have been bought, I'll come to the story of the media and how they are used. The rightful opinion polls, even the NIS opinion polls, can be able to predict who the president is. And the president is informed rightfully that this person, the country has decided that this is where the votes are going.
How much headway have you made in this sense?
Before I forgot, Moi. Do you know why Moi in 2002 asked Uhuru to call for accepting defeat? He had got the right intelligence. Coming to 2007,
are you saying that
Kibaki got the intelligence, but the likes of Michuki refused?
Sawa, are you saying
that the country had voted against?
If I'm listening,
yes,
beyond what you're saying,
yes,
are you saying that by now President Ruto has intelligence that Morara can be president?
That's why he called him. The president is the most informed person in the country.
That I know, yes.
A president in a stature of such caliber to call you, or even just the way you saw the way Nani was reacting, state of spokesperson to Morara Kebaso during the Jeff Koinange live interview. It's because they have felt it. Kuna pahali tumeshika. And today, and I can tell them, try and arrest Morara Kebaso or any of us. They can do a litmus test because they sometimes do it, like the accident they did.
You are convinced that that was a test?
It was a test. It was a test. They wanted to test what will happen if Morara Kebaso gets an accident today.
Okay.
I can tell you for a fact, whatever they are trying to do, the country is watching. And we will not relent.
Unajua, the sad thing about the country we live in, and yes, I pray that Morara stays safe, and I pray that he gets the fullness of I'm impressed by mahali tunaenda, yes, in terms of politics. One of the greatest achievements of the movement for me was Kenyans started caring about policy. Kenyans now talk about health, nini naletwa, how does it affect us?
How does it affect us?
People are talking the finance, they are informed. People are sharing, people are discussing nitty-gritties. Kitambo, we were tone deaf, like things were happening in parliament, watu wako wanajali. For me, that's progress. Na inaenda pole pole. But then, I'm very concerned about this country. Kenyans move on very fast. Now, my mind, I remember in 12 years ago, I was in a press conference, and I remember Boniface Mwangi spoke. I can remember the reason why the media is so corrupt is because the people you're supposed to report on, are so powerful. Now they have resources. Design wakikuuma. Like Kuma is assassination. If they assassinate you, ile kampuni unafanyia kazi, they'll just do a small piece of paper, kagazeti waseme hapo. Alafu mambo ni mengi, masani machache, the next day people have moved on, right? Wewe unataka kureport on corruption against watu watapita na wewe, na life moves on so fast. Even the Kenyans who are supposed to, the Kenyans when you unafungua macho, wao wenyewe, they don't care. It's your family that goes with the pain. That thing ilinisumbua akili sana. And I'm like, that's why probably I celebrate so much the step by step yenye imekuwa ikienda, and I'm looking for a formula to shift the mindset of people as a unit.
Good. Kenyans, they forget fast on certain situations, but they remember leaders with their hearts. Giving an example, Tom Mboya, to date, any Kenyan who is going abroad, any Kenyan who is talking about the future of this country, speaks about two people.
Yes.
Tom Mboya and J.M. Kariuki. J.M. Kariuki are part of the gradual initiators of reforms. Tom Mboya is one of the leaders who was assassinated because of calling for reforms and systemic reforms. Kenyans forget, but their leaders, they don't forget.
I agree. You give very good examples, but to date, people are watching documentaries. Who killed Tom Mboya? Who killed JM?
Yes.
Those are still documentaries today.
And the people who killed them, including Morara Kebaso's grandfather, was killed because he was able to identify the person who killed Tom Mboya.
Yes.
Masquerading in Rwanda. So, in each and every process, there must be a beginning. Kenyans are changing their mindset. You might say they forget. You might say they do what? At the end of the day, we are all going to the same grave. At the end of the day,
and that's unaona kitu nasemanga ni there's so much evil in this country,
yes,
but eventually everybody pays.
Eventually,
I know everybody pays.
The person who killed Tom Mboya today, the person who killed J.M. Kariuki, the systems of Kenyatta, because they felt he's a threat, they are today out of this continent. They are today out of this world. So today you might decide that even I'm speaking to those policemen who are covering their faces and killing our children. One day, they will answer for their sins. And the person who is watching when our children are dying, it is the president himself. And I want to thank Kenyans for making noise for the 4 gentlemen who were released, the likes of Kinanjaki.
Now wangeenda.
They were supposed to be killed. If it was not Kenyans. Leave alone that. There are other Kenyans who have been abducted. I want to give a salute to the likes of Vocal Africa, what they are doing. They are trying. The NSK, the Kenyans, they are trying. The Hussein Khalid, they are trying. But I can tell you for a fact, to change a country takes great sacrifice. Leaders are killed, but you can kill some of us some of the time, and some of us all of the time, but you cannot kill all of us all of the time.
Aya. So now, tuko kwa, you know the system, so you do accept that the system is super rotten.
It's rotten. It's more than rotten.
Aya, is it because we adopted, is it because we adopted a system that was not designed for us?
Let me give you 2 examples. We, after colonization, when we attained our independence, we absorbed a system from the British colony. It came with education system, it came with religion, it came with a lot of absorption, including how we eat, etiquette. It's called etiquette here and there. Recently, they tried to bring gazing. I give a salute to the president then. He refused. It's not our culture. We don't entertain such nonsense.
They tried to bring
gazing.
They tried to bring.
Yes. When the President Obama came to this country, part of the agenda was to inject gazing in this country.
That was part of the agenda.
Refused. Let's go to the main topic here. Our education system has been agrarian education system, 844. It's part of the thing that we absorbed from the colonists. In fact, it was by intentional. They changed your education system so that you are only taught the parts of a bamboo tree. You are not taught the usefulness of a bamboo tree. Do you know a bamboo tree has more than 1,000 uses? A bamboo tree can be used.
Si tumegrow tukijua tu ni ya kuchafwa.
Bamboo tree can be used to construct. I knew that when I was doing civil engineering at the University of Nairobi. Bamboo tree can be used to create weapons. Bamboo tree has been used to create boats as a means of locomotion. Bamboo tree, in the education system, we are only shown four uses. And a lot of things that are being shown there is the parts of a bamboo tree.
But you are an engineer from the same system.
Yes.
How different would it be if you are under a different education system?
I'm coming there. I'm giving you an example that civil engineering in the UK takes 3 years. Me, it took 5 years. 2 years was useless. Useless. Applied mathematics, chemistry, physics. We were running to Chiromo, coming back. I started studying engineering at my 3rd year. Reading engineering, theory of structures, strength of materials. The real engineering is taught from 3rd year. That's the reality. 3rd year, 4th year, 5th year.
In the UK, they cut all that. You do it in 3 years.
You do it in 3 years. By the time
you do it in 6 years.
In 5 years, 6 years.
But half of that is a waste.
It's a waste. I remember I repeated 4th year because of student politics. It was serious. So when you look at it keenly, the education system first is supposed to change to be changed then from agrarian education system to knowledge-based education system. Knowledge-based education system, I'm not supposed to be taught how Vasco da Gama discovered, I don't know, a certain island in somewhere, I don't know, his trips and put his marks all over. I'm reading someone came to Africa, put, how useful is that to my life? That someone came and discovered Lake Victoria, something that God created. Someone discovered, I don't know which island, in Rusing Island there. We need to value ourselves. And this is where I agree with Malcolm X. Who taught you to hate the texture of your hair? Who taught you to hate the shape of your nose? Who taught you to hate the color of your skin? Until you, nowadays, our women are bleaching, thinking that black is not beautiful. Why do you think that a black woman is supposed to be, is told to wear or cover his skin? Well, because he has melanin. They don't have that. We are supposed to love ourselves.
So where should we start in terms of changing the education system?
From changing the leaders and embrace our culture.
I'm interested in the impact of
the impact.
Yes, and you could have done civil engineering in 3 years.
Yes.
Now, first of all, the greatest loss in our education system, you say, is time.
It's time.
Okay.
We are masquerading around there.
In fact, that's not the greatest. One of the losses is time. Number 2, value in terms of what you're getting.
Exactly.
Right. So, how can you please tie that to why we need to change it? Of course, in my head, I have things playing. Like, how farther ahead would we be if our education system was functioning at 100% efficiency?
If our education system was functioning to the optimum, we will be discovering our own drugs. We will be able to have eradicated HIV. We will not just be absorbers. A very good example is when Corona came. Cambridge has its instruments and institutions, including the architecture of discovering a vaccine. But you are told it is only WHO recommended vaccine that's supposed to come to this country, including ARV.
Isn't there a reason not to support the systems that, because I know this world is very evil,
yes,
and crazy. Isn't there a purpose for standardization? Like, let me give you an example with your field. Isn't there a reason why we need the engineers board?
There's a reason. Today, when I went to engineering, I'm being taught of the classifications of British manuals. Why don't KEBS produce its own standards of engineering of British, of classification of maybe structures, classification of concrete? Why am I referring to British manual? You see where the gymnastics change. I'm reading engineering at the University of Nairobi, but I'm referring to a British manual.
Okay.
Coming to medicine, if today the systems were working, we could be producing our own drugs, selling to our own people, including doing our own research, combining with what our grandfather and grandmothers used to do, and putting it as tablets on our table. But today, we are absorbing it. India is a very good example. They said enough is enough. They produce their own medicine.
I agree. So now we are aware of the facts as they are.
Yes.
Sindio? I'm very interested in knowing, kuna kitu ulisema ya maana sana hapa nyuma. Our people should know uko kwa ground that a public hospital in the village should be to the standard of
Nairobi Hospital.
I support
if
that
there was
100%.
no corruption, and that is what we are injecting to the village, this coming weekend will be in Rift Valley.
So now the question is, what other formula other than kuchukua IDs za wazee and putting people there? I have a theory. One of the narratives I've had of why the presidency has been capped at 35 is hiyo vile nakwambia Tom Mboya was a threat and they had to cap it. Yes. Another one is power is very intoxicating. Okay? Yes. Power ya hiyo seat is very intoxicating. Yes. In that when someone gets there someone gets there at 35 ama at 30, yes, hatoki hapo. Hatoki. Kwanza huyo anaweza piga another 40 years. Good. In the president.
Those are like 10 decades. Or like 4 decades.
4 decades. Yes. Anapiga 40 yake nje.
But ameweka route ya 200 years kama Moi. Na KANU.
Moi amedunga route yake noma, ndio?
Na KANU. Look at that. I want to go back to the media.
So tuambie hiyo alafu tuambie media. How will Kenyans trust Morara that akiingia hapo at 30 something, yes, right? Akiingia hapo at 30 something,
yes,
in fact atakuwa 31, 32,
yes,
akiingia hapo at that age,
which day is his birthday,
29, sio?
Yes.
Haya, akiingia hapo, what's to say that akiingia hapo hatapiga miaka 40 na he becomes that. Na not for him peke yake, because the system yenye iko hapo, naambia nilikuuliza hii swali. Umepatiwa 200 million wewe engineer Kimori.
Yes.
200 million, chukua hii pesa ama tupinge. Na unajua, tuambie mbele ya Wakenya sahi, umepewa 200 million ama wakuume. Na unajua wanaumananga. Will you die for Kenyans?
Who told you will die?
Ndio nakuuliza.
No,
they kill people.
Amansari. We know how they operate. First, don't appear on that negotiation table. The first thing, do not appear. Let them not know how you operate.
These people know how you operate. You're not hiding anything from them.
No, in terms of, why have they never got Raila?
Are you saying, a perfect example, are you saying he has never appeared on the negotiation table?
No, it depends. It depends. Sometimes they differ to the extent that he's nearly killed during committee's time. Huh? Do you know why sometimes they leave Baba?
Why?
It's because of the country. The country can wake up and remove you from power. It might look like a joke, but today you will be left between. Let me tell you, if today the country decides that it is Dr. Kimori who is supposed to be the president, you know, first your psychology changes. Your psychology changes first. The first thing that changes is your psychology. You are now supposed to speak on behalf of Kenya. If they decide to bring you down, supposedly person B has killed person A, and person A is supposed to be the president, and person B is the president today, they have killed person A, person B will be removed from office immediately. The Gen Z, if it was not Baba,
Twitter kwanza ni hatari. They build careers and kill them.
Not Baba. I'm coming there of building and killing. That's why the media rotates. If it was not Baba, today we will not be having President Ruto.
How so? As in, he made him Ama?
No. He rescued Ruto. He rescued Ruto.
I'm interested.
Baba rescued Ruto.
Where? Before?
After the Gen Z. The Gen Z protests. It was Ruto must go. Nani ran is here and there. Baba communicated to his supporters. And you see,
what stops him from rescuing Ruto again in 2027?
We'll have done civic education. We'll have informed the people. The people will have decided. The people will have committed their 10 shillings to our cause. That is the difference. They'll have committed.
By the way, for that specific reason, tunaweka namba ya Morara hapa. If you believe in the cause, inject kitu. From what Engineer Kimori anasema, the 10 shillings, 20 shillings is making a difference. So anything towards a good cause for country. If you really feel that Morara is speaking for you, I support inaitwaje on this platform, wewe kukuja. Namba ndio hii ya 0708, ndio?
Yes.
Hii namba tumeweka hapa kwa screen. Support if you
bob.
believe.
And 10 bob, 20 bob. You know, we have raised approximately 3.5 million. We have put an office which Kenyans are free to come and check. They are free to come and give and see their office.
Na hii 3.5 million
we have
yenye
accounted.
mmerate, yes,
So well.
mmerate,
Yes.
The system can offer you more.
We will not accept money from the rotten politicians. We will not accept. There's a distinction between we are parallel.
Now, mkiona you have received 200,000 from William Ruto.
We will reverse that money and publish that we have reversed. Because they can do the same. They can send us money and publish. So we reverse the money, return the money in good faith, respectfully. And you see, we are coming with respect. We're even calling our president respectfully. We have not disrespected anyone because we are leaders. Remember that. So we do respectfully.
Sawa.
We fight a cause, not a person.
Aya, kuna kitu hapa. They say that when the system leaves you alone, unaget?
Yes.
It means you are not a threat. And I'll give you 2 examples. Jimmy Wanjigi has been posting pictures of his house ako pinned,
yes,
na wale watu wa kujam signals, right?
Yes.
And what is because they know he has the resources, the feeling, as in that's a narrative. He has the resources and he can be a threat,
yes,
to the powers that be. In this sense, tumseme he's a kingmaker. So labda ako na hiyo ability ya kuchange the game in 2027.
Yes.
Could it be, mbona Morara hajashikwa?
What could be the reason?
I'm very interested.
What could be the reason for them arresting us? Let me take you gradually how this process started. Morara Kebaso is doing a justified course. We included. Remember, I'm the one who designed those roads.
The roads that you have been injecting.
We are denouncing President Ruto's projects because they have stalled and Kenyans. President went to China to take more loan because of our costs. There are roads which have been negotiated in China. Actually, I'm told the president spent more days in China. He had to extend for more days. To be specific, for more days.
You designed these roads
to ask for more negotiations and money to finish the roads that we have denounced.
You designed these roads,
yes,
right? Tupatie example ya barabara umedesign.
An example is this road that stalled. That is, you see here.
Tuanze na ile ya Busia yenye ulisema.
Busia Malaba is completed. I had to be very hard on the contractor.
Sawa. Tupeleke polepole. Busia Malaba.
Busia Malaba.
Yes.
Busia Malaba project.
Yes.
This project was launched by Uhuru Kenyatta 2016 October.
2016 October.
Project I was under my name. In terms of now, I had to do it for registration purposes as an engineer. It was a political project. I had to be very strict on the contractor for it to be complete.
What does it mean, a political project?
For the test of votes to vote for Uhuru Kenyatta in 2017.
And you knew it's a political road?
That time I was very young, I didn't know. Then that time I was just young. I went there to do my projects and get registered as an engineer.
As a designer, do you know the cost of the road?
Yes, I know the cost. It was it was 946 million. Variation came, it became 1.something billion.
946 million. That's the design.
That is the implementation.
The implementation
cost.
And then the variation becomes to?
Variation went to approximately 1.2 billion.
1.2 billion.
So with these projects, this one of the road that I was very tough to the contractor. And it was a project that I resigned and went to politics. It was very difficult because the contractor could not finish because he was handpicked. and the money had already been taken to the political wheels for 2017 general elections.
Unatupeleka mbio sana. Barabara 946 million proposals.
100 million given to the contractor as a down payment after mobilization.
Yes.
To start the project.
Variations inakuja where?
Variation comes to additional works to you see, you justify that there is more works needs to. That's another avenue of corruption.
Sawa. So barabara inatengenezwa na 1.2 billion.
Yes.
Did you oversee to completion?
I didn't oversee to completion. I left it in between and left the other engineers to oversee because I wanted to contest.
You wanted to contest.
Yes.
So are you saying that chances are it probably went beyond 1.2 billion?
It went. The chances are that it went to beyond.
Aya, nataka tuone kwa theory ya why you have to go and delaunch this project as stalled projects.
Yes.
You have to be very tough to the contractor.
This one is not an example of road that we delaunched.
No, I'm saying, and I'm using an example of a road that has been built. Why do you have to be tough on the contractor? Na he should be held to account kwa sababu amelipwa.
In engineering, there is what you call supervision. And in supervision, as an engineer, there is what you call quality assurance. That you have to take, the contractor is given instructions to implement the project as per the bill of quantities to engineering standard. So as an engineer, you have to supervise the contractor. That's what you call supervision.
So for the projects that I've stalled, hizi zenye munaenda kuangalia.
Good.
Does it mean that the engineer should be called to account, first of all, kwa nini hakusupervise the project to completion?
This comes in this aspect. Let me explain so that the Kenyans can be able to understand. The project can stall because of lack of funding. The president today launched a project.
Mm-hmm.
The contractor comes to site.
Anakula 100 million.
Anaanza kutengeneza project in his. You see, as you're building the project, you are supposed to maintain the project. In Etangwa, it's called works ahead of works. You are paid per month to maintain the road you are building so that it can be passable. That's also another avenue of corruption, which as a normal person you cannot understand. There is also what we call CSR, community social responsibility. A contractor is supposed to implement when implementing the project. There is what we call HIV/AIDS. He's supposed to educate the people on HIV.
Kwa barabara.
It's supposed to be, it's given more, like this project was given 10 million to educate people on HIV.
What does HIV have to do na barabara inajengwa?
Barabara ikikuja, it comes with several amenities. HIV is to enhance and enlighten people what HIV is.
Kwa barabara ikitengenezwa.
Kwa barabara. And it's not, even you will see, it's not even this one project. You will find there's another project which has been allocated a certain amount of money to educate people on HIV. Go and read the contracts. So you'll find these are the small details Kenyans don't understand.
Every road that is constructed in this country has a budget to educate people
on HIV. This road had been allocated 10 million. Tell me, leave alone that. Once the president goes to launch a road, Kenya allocates approximately 20 million for tent, for contractor to be given like 5 million to clear the road. Are you getting me? Give me 20 million. If the project, he launches 20 million times 100 roads. That's 2 billion. 2 billion can build a cancer center in Meru. I was in Isiolo with the Morara. There is no mortuary that is functioning in Isiolo. If someone dies today in Isiolo, he has to be transported to Meru. There is no functional mortuary in Isiolo. That is the level of corruption people need to understand. And when we are addressing the people in Isiolo, the governor of Isiolo, how shameful, he sent the people, county bounds, which the citizens chased them away. The videos are there. So people need to understand. 20 million to launch a project by the president. Do Kenyans know that?
As in, when the president comes to launch,
yes,
the projects that stall, that launch peke yake.
That launch
Is 20 million.
Yes.
Where is this money going?
To launch the, you tell me, if it is not corruption. Why is it written in the constitution that the president...
No, this is part of the budget of the road, but the president also has a budget, a domestic traffic separate.
There was a confidential budget. There was a confidential budget, which we are so keen. There was a confidential... It is one of the reasons we rejected the finance bill and stood for our country, Kenya. Can I tell you, if today the president goes somewhere to launch a road, he spends 20 million. I want to ask you, Dr. Kingori, where is it written that the president is supposed to launch a road or any project?
My question is, the salary of the president on record is 1.4 million.
Yes.
So ukimwona kwa barabara, that's 20 million.
Even on that.
And that's on the budget of the project being
budget of the project. Per project. Part of those letters, I wrote them to the Director General then. Appraisal, right, this approved accounts, 20 million released.
I know people watching wanajiuliza, wewe kwa hizi budget unaandika unakula ngapi?
I was an intern. Some of those things I was an intern. You are told, wewe bwana, intern. Naandike barua. You know how interns work.
Unakula ngapi?
Unakula ngapi wapi? Utafikia wapi? Where does that, where do you come in? You are on contract as an engineer in the authority. Where do you come in? Even going to trips alone in the authority, it is hell.
What does it, who wants to say that? Kwa ule mtu anaangalia anasema, now that umejua mahali pesa iko, what if someone says that you are vying, ndio uende uikulie huko juu mahali watu wanaikulia?
If I wanted to fit that money, I could remain in Kenya. I couldn't go to politics. I could remain, go to my ranks. I become an engineer, high-level engineer, and continue getting that money. We decided to change this country. That's the difference. That is the difference. We know how this country operates. And if you are very bright in the ministry, unakanyagiwa. True or false? They don't want bright people. I was among them. They don't want you.
So that's the so-called in local ama lugha ya kawaida cartels.
Cartels.
So nyinyi mnajua mnaangalia tu politicians, hamuangalii cartels wenye wako kwa root kwa system.
But who are cartels? They can also be politicians.
But I'm told the cartels wenye wako ndani ya system huko are worse than politicians.
They are worse because they make politicians. But if today a president decides, the commander-in-chief mwenyewe amue that a country, you know, the president had the best chance to streamline this country and create systemic reforms. Do you know the president had the best chance during the Gen Z protest? We gave him a chance. He was supposed to remove the cabinet and bring people of integrity.
Let me be the devil's advocate up
before we finish. I want to before you ask that question, I want to put across how a project is budgeted.
Please.
How a project is budgeted.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
If today this road is supposed to be allocated a certain amount of money,
mm-hmm.
the president is supposed to receive a technocrat's report. I went around the country when I was in Kenya National Highways Authority doing what you call ARICs and dreams to check the status of the road. That is how a budget is formulated. Mm-hmm. You are able now to check the conditions. This road is supposed to be allocated this amount of money because it has eroded to this extent. It has dilapidated to this extent. So there is what you call ARICs and dreams. That is what brings the engineering component on how to categorize roads as per the money that's supposed to be allocated. So with that, even the people from that area are supposed to get these services because this road has deteriorated to this extent. That engineering component gives the formulation. And that is how a road is budgeted and money is allocated at the treasury. From the technocrats report, in 2006, my father, who was then Engineer Kimore, the late, may so rest in peace, gave a recommendation to the president that Thika Road was supposed to be implemented as early as 2004. During the Vision 2030, Kibaki had allocated part of that implementation, including the lapses. It was then 2006. Expressway was supposed to be implemented to 2006. It came as a Uhuru Kenyatta's project. This late. So when we talk about systemic reforms, let the systems run in conjunction with the constitution. Ask me the devil's
advocate in this sense. Nimekuambia the system is rotten uko ndani. For you to get that seat ya presidency,
yes,
you have to make proper deals. Proper deals.
Yes.
Na very dangerous people. So I imagine a situation, and I stand to be fact checked on this one, that for someone to sit on that seat, sasa unaona kama for the Gen Z protest,
yes,
the president was caught between,
yes,
the people who call shots, who put him there, and the people,
yes,
like Kenyans. And there's often a dangerous. Like it's like
you have to choose between
two evils, or not two evils, two powers.
Yes,
two centers of power. Could that analogy be true?
That analogy is true. And being the president, you are the commander in chief.
I'm told that doesn't matter.
It sometimes matter.
I'm told it doesn't matter because there are people who, if you upset, it doesn't matter who you are.
Actually, someone was telling me during the Gen Z protest, President aliwachiliwa kidogo so that he can toe the line. Ni kuachilia aliachiliwa kidogo. Hakupewa intelligence, this is supposed to happen. Hakupewa intelligence, there was supposed to be a protest. So ni kama President aliwachiliwa kidogo, he was micromanaging everything. So there are cartels who wanted to show him that we can bring you down and we can resuscitate you back. I have a feeling that's what happened. Actually, that's what happened.
Kama labda ni movie nyingi nimeona zikajaribiwa kidogo, that could be a possibility.
Aliachiliwa kidogo. You see, the president cannot be everywhere. But you'll find a guy who has been the the definition of deep state is a government within a government.
Yes.
Right? The hands behind the gloves. The restless submarine. Those are the deep states. And they are real. And they watch the president's moves here and there. And to me, being the commander in chief, he has the power. And I think that's what Abraham Traore did to ask for external intervention, like Russia. That's what Abraham Traore did. He's giving services to the people. If today the president decides all these cartels are supposed now to intervene in any shilling that comes from the taxpayers' money, he can. He will just take a year. And there's going to be a systemic reforms.
And does that mean if he was to do that,
yes,
you guys will stand behind him? Like, would you support a turnaround? If let's say,
if today the president becomes real and decides that I'm going to change my country, today I am going to have every shilling that is collected is accounted. Why not? What do you want? We want a country that is running in a systematic way. We are not here to joke. If today the president, he was given a chance, but things went or turned around when he reappointed corrupt individuals.
Yes.
That is where he went wrong. So the president needs to turn back. And this regime might be the most unpopular regime ever elected to power.
No, that's the assumption, because when Kibaki was in power, I remember there was a time Kibaki was very unpopular, right? Yes. After Kibaki left, people saying about how Kibaki is the best president we've ever had. Uhuru Kenyatta as president was also very unpopular at some point. Now people are singing, oh, Uhuru was. That's a trend. It's like in this country, you could argue that we always move from bad to worse. You understand? Even Kibaki, when Kibaki got into power, people started saying, Afadhali Moi. There was that song, I remember. There was that. So Kenyans, and I think that the people in power have already mastered the psychology of Kenyans to the level of they know how much noise you can make
and how much they can silence you.
Exactly.
Can I tell you, that is true. And that's why we need right-free people to do civic education. Do you know the president today is on top of vehicles campaigning for the 2027 election? It's because he knows Kenyans. If you are not at the campaign mode to the election, they'll forget you.
Sawa. Before you tell us whether you can sustain the injection till 2027,
yes,
you had something, Emma, a lot of things to say about the media.
The media. Do you know why we're not even inviting the media on our rallies? The media, we know how they operate. And I want to tell them, if they are not going to stand with us, we will not stand with them. The media can raise you, then they change that you are now becoming unpopular, then the mindset sticks.
Is it the media or is it people? Do you know the media has a tendency of looking at what's popular and dropping it like it's hot?
I'm coming there. Today, the media did a very good job at the Gen Z. They did a very good job, and it was the best. I'm talking of presidential election. Presidential election. If I have the money today, knowing how the media operates, I can buy the media. I can buy the media. It is them to prove themselves that they cannot be bought. That's why I'm saying the media, we are taking time before we start inviting the media. We are doing it realistically. We are using our phones.
The media does not cover your event because you don't invite them.
We don't invite them. We want the people to invite them. That's why in Embo, the MP was chased. Do you know the MP in Embo was chased away from the rally?
Cool. Yes.
Yes. We are a poor West. Later, the people record and put it on social media, on their Facebooks, Twitter, TikTok, and X, Instagram, everywhere. And they discuss it at their village level.
Yes.
So the media, they are very good. They are our friends. We know how they operate. So we want them to, we are even afraid of even going to negotiate with them, come and cover us. Let it be pro people. The day they will wish to cover us, let it be. But the media can easily be bought. That is our fear. If today we start having the media at the national level, they are doing a very good job. But someone can inject some good money there, we are given a blackout. Then we are told now we are not contesting. So let the people, you know what, the best thing how we are doing this thing, every step you're taking, we are involving the people from day one. So the day we wish to involve the media, we will ask the people, do we involve the media? So that the day the media will start pushing a certain propaganda against us, just in case they are paid. I'm not saying they are paid all of the time. Just in case they are paid, we will report them to the people who invited them.
Now, I'll ask something from my assessment.
Yes.
This is a personal opinion, not to say nataka unioneshe, mimi sijui, nataka uniguide hapa. Morara recently offered to refund people money because of the criticism he was getting from the people who don't believe in the movement,
yes,
or his leadership.
Exactly.
Okay? If you ask me, for Kenyans wakijua they can get to you, or if Kenyans can get to you emotionally, right?
Yes.
They can deal with you properly. Na hata not the media alone, even social media. Twitter sahi, kuna ndemu alikuja hapa wakati wa hii scaffold ya Kenya ni home movement. Walimlaunch dakika 2 na wakamfunga the same. You understand?
I understand.
So now, the level of emotional
breakdown.
No, the thick skin you need.
Yes.
Kukaa kwa hiyo kiti ya kuleta 153 billion pamoja. I don't know kama umei work na 1,000 people pamoja uone vile. You understand?
I understand.
So now, do you think Morara is ready to deal with 53 million people?
Any human being has emotions. And that day, there were state bloggers who were funded for that specific cause to make Morara appear as a conman. He had to defend his name. So for this thick skin, he's ready. Having the Morara I know, being a student leader and handling his tension.
Unaona hiyo brilliance yenye mko nayo. Morara kwanza ni a student. Chopi mbaya. Wewe engineer, mko skudi moja matata sana. Lakini ile system yenye mna deal nayo, not to say that si ati ni nzito. Mimi nimekutana na watu fulani, mtu kwa gava unajiuliza, you guys mbona mlimplement hizi vitu mazima? Brilliant mind.
Brilliant people and never needed a system.
No. Acha nikwambie, I was speaking to someone. Kaniambia their greatest fear ni wale watu wa kutafuta watu. Wale niliambiwa kuna mtu ati wewe ujifiche wapi hata kupata. Kwa kona gani? Like huwezi niambia brilliant people are not in government. Wako ni wanoma.
They pretend to be stupid. That's why they
ndio nakwambia. Unaona?
They pretend to be stupid to thrive. But
unaona like the way you guys are
what after watu. I want to tell them, we are doing this thing for your children, for your grandchildren.
No, I don't know about wow. So I don't think they wow.
When you say tell us.
Ndio nakwambia in terms of brilliance nasema I believe there are people who mean good in government.
Yes.
And there are people who actually wanasaidia the movement in government. People who believe in country, okay? Sasa it only takes the president to activate the base.
Yes.
Ya unaona neutralize the movement in this sense, like kwa system, like mnasema this is your plan. It only takes the president a call ama a meeting to change the narrative. You understand? So the only win hapa ni Kenyans to change their minds.
Exactly.
As a whole, and Kenyan view.
It's Kenyans.
Lakini bado nyinyi mnatoka about kuficha ID 2027.
Uni plans. You see, we need to have broad. That's just part of the plan. Look at this situation. Do you know applying for an ID is 1,000 shillings? We must also ask Kenyans to stand against that, so that youths who have left high school or have attained the age of 18 can register for ID. So we need to also have that strategy.
And you know, Mimi, I share in the pain of every Kenyan. You know, if I make 100 bob, 30 bob si yangu.
I agree.
If I make 100 bob, 30 bob si yangu. Na hii 30 bob that I contribute, you understand? 30 bob that I contribute to the system, which I imagine that how as in a public hospital should be like a Nairobi hospital. Yes. It's possible that our roads should be yes. I know I contribute to that. I share in the pain. You understand?
Let me give you an example of 1 million. Today, if I give you 2 million, today
600,000 is not mine.
Today, if I give you 2 million,
600K is not mine. I know. It is 1.4.
Do you know there is no business you will tell me today? I have done that analysis. I have spoken to economists, engineers, lawyers. I have done intense analysis. If you give me 2 million today, there is no business you will tell me today that you will generate 50,000 per month. Tell me. Profit. 50,000 per month. You put in your pocket. Give me. Which business is that? That shows the level of corruption in our country.
At 2 million, you cannot generate profit.
Tell me which business? 50,000 per month. Which business is that? You see what's
yes.
Which one?
Nimeifanya.
Let's go. That's why guys invest in money market.
But money market does not give you that, because money market 2 million, that's 200k in the whole year.
That is left us 20k. That's why they are going there. They lock it in an account for emergency. They either put it in a bank, locked, money market, government bonds. It's because there is no money circulating, but the reverse is happening. People are getting money from our country through proxies, corruption, and doing other things. I've given you a very good example. Tell me which business that I can give you 2 million today, that you can do business and give me my money back in the next 5 years.
I hate to believe when you kitu.
Are you getting that? That's why, because we are going to civic education.
Yes.
At the grassroots. That's why you have not seen me in Nairobi. We decided to go to the grassroots to tell our people that. That's why I am at the grassroots.
You know why I hate to agree.
Leaving my own engineering to go to the grassroots to speak to my people. We don't have a country.
Unajua why I agree with you, because nimeangalia hata
no anasema giving me an arithmetic of returning 2 million.
Hata matatu, when I first did the mathematics of owning a matatu, hizi van zilikuwa zinatoka 2.7 million, alafu when you buy na ulipe sako ilikuwa inakuja 3.2 million.
Yes.
I dropped that idea because unapata the route yenye nilikuwa nimefikiria kwenda Embu, the sako yenye nilipatiwa offer nikambo, they are giving 98,000.
Yes.
98,000 net per month. 98,000 hailipi hata installment ya gari kwa bank for a month.
Hailipi. Today if I take a loan of 1 million, I will die on pressure. It is serious. But during Kebaki's time, if I take a loan of 1 million, I can be able to create 3 business at the same time. Nifungue kinyozi, nikuje nifungue biashara ya kuuza spares za masimu, nikuje nifungue biashara ingine ya kuuza hata kama ni simu kinyozi, nifungue biashara ya masimu, na nikuje nifungue biashara ya manguo.
Wadau, please nisaidieni hapa, akili yangu imehang. Please tell us.
With these 3 business, I can be able to get at least some 30,000 or 50,000.
Mtu atuoneshe please.
With 2 million
profit net ya 50,000
per month. Nionyeshe. If you can show me today, go to Evans Kimori on my social media, inbox me. I will give you 5,000. Show me the money that you can, even if it is hardware. What can you buy in hardware? I've been in the construction industry.
Simiti, cement, chuma.
Uanze ujenge, ama ujenge, what project can you finish? 1 bedroom. Nikimaliza 1 bedroom, without adding land. Nifinye kabisa, niweke 1 bedroom hata kama ni 1.9. Nimefinye kabisa. 1 bedroom utanipatia pesa ngapi ushago?
Yeah, 6K. Depending ni wapi. Last I checked ilikuwa 15,000 and I don't think anybody is paying 15,000 for nyumba imefinywa hivyo.
Hiyo ni construction X. Weka hardware, umenunua simiti ya maybe 200,000. Umenipa rent ya nini? Ukuje uibewe.
Mimi sikukuita utupe bad news.
Ni kubaya. 2 million cannot give me 50,000 per month net. That is the country we are in. Dr. Kimori, wake up. Go and tell your mother that 2027 is our time to bring back our country. It is a joke, not political moment. And I want to challenge anyone here today. Go to my inbox, Evans Kimori, on all social media accounts, verified. Inbox me how you can use 2 million. Or how you started a business to 2 million. You are generating 50,000 per month. I will give you 5,000 for free to continue with your business. I have done that analysis. So what helps us as professionals? We went to school. Today, I can design a plan for maybe 3 bedroom, a story building, I charge you 50,000, 100,000, you go and build. I can go and do supervision as an engineer. I can walk and check and give an analysis of a project. That is the beauty of going to school. So if today I had not gone to school and inherited money, it is easy, very easy to waste money.
Na mtumba, ukienda ununue nguo za 100,000 ukuje upige double.
Who will buy? How long will that take? Mtumba umenunua ngapi? Bell ni 17,000. We know the price. We have tried. Was the breakdown? Eh? Hey.
Nime invest a lot of time to understand the door. How are you catching me off guard now?
Nimekushika leo off guard because I have been in the money market. I have done all this. I have built a hotel myself from scratch. When I was doing Busia Manaba Road, I bought a property of 400,000, built Lux Lounge, finished to completion. To date, it is 7 years. I have never put a profit in my pocket. After completion, I started operating during the time when Uhuru Kenyatta was now moving out of the business. So I made those arithmetics. I was just buying alcohol, selling, buying food, selling. I was just doing recycle.
Ulikuwa tu broker wa kupitia kwa.
But the hotel cost around, it has costed me 30 million. It has a sauna, it has rooms, it has accommodation, it has a salon, it has restaurant, it has garden, it has everything hotel needs.
Naitwa Lux Lounge.
Lux Lounge.
Ajenda pitia huko iko Busia Malaba.
Alupe University. Near Alupe University. Busia. It is sophisticated.
Tuoneshe basi mahali tutoa 30 million.
30 million.
Tuoneshe mahali tutoa basi tuachane na mambo ya biashara na investing tuende huko.
Within the period of 7 years, I was able to inject 30 million there and build a sophisticated hotel. That hotel, to date, it is just, that's who I've now seen the income. Maybe that's when I'm now seeing the income.
Umechokoza akili yangu sana. Let's agree. Let's agree. Ndio tusikie hapa mpaka kesho.
Yes.
Umetupatia homework. 2 million. Nataka kusema 2 million na hizi nipea 50,000 per month.
What's business?
Aya. This we'll call you again for another debate. But for now,
yes.
Atupatie parting shot. Tupatie kitu ya kufunga. Is there hope?
There is hope. My fellow citizens, the greatness of a nation's future depends on how we think, but not how accurate we remember. Today, we are in a quagmire state of a country. But tomorrow, due to the hope, due to the future that we belong in, due to the country that we are holding in, let us go and vote for generational change. We will be able to transform this country if we change our mindset.
Sawa.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yes. Now, one thing I've been saying, I've been a supporter of the idea that Morara started. It's an important conversation on accountability.
Yes.
But I'm of the opinion that after people have seen that this project has stalled, then we go to the next one, it becomes a trend. People have already forgotten ni gani ingine ilikulwa.
Yes.
Watu wameshasahau Isiolo Stadium ilikulwa. Hii tuko wapi, si ndio? I was hoping, is there a way, basi, if it makes sense, that lawyers can follow. Mseme, ni aje, ni nani alikula ido, kufuatilia, people wakuwe held to account. Badala ya kuoneshana tu project imekuliwa. There's no difference between that na ile, NYS scandal wamekula 2 billion na hiyo story imeisha.
Let me be realistic in politics. Huh? If we take that route,
yes,
it will end up in the judiciary. At the end of the day, Rigathi Gachagua was in court and he has been redeemed from court when he went to power. Are you listening to me?
The
problem with our country is leadership.
Don't say anything.
So we are just informing the citizens. Whatever we do with that information is going to register and voting these people out.
Don't say anything else. Asante sana.
Thank you.
Wadau, I hope you enjoyed our episode. If you truly feel that the path yenye Morara Kebaso amechukua can change this country for better, please feel free to channel your support, financial support kwa hii M-Pesa number ni ya Morara Kebaso directly. Ufanye contribution yako to make Kenya a better place. Engineer Kimori ametuambia 5 bob, 10 bob goes a long way to make a difference. Kama hiyo ndio ita make this country a better place, changamka. Namba ndio hii. Our conversation is happening at Wojo Africa, a premium co-working space in Upper Hill, Nairobi. You're looking for an office for your business. You're looking for a place you can hold your meetings bila hassle ya ku set up a space nini, an office on need basis. You need premium meeting areas, chill base where you can do your work, productivity maximum, bottomless coffee, like anything associated with an office. You need to check out Wojo, especially when you are looking for very competitive rates, classy packages, na very flexible arrangements. In fact, you have a meeting, uko na meeting moja ya heshima, you want to meet someone, you want to walk in, they have a package for you. Consider yourself plugged.